Looks like we're on YouTube. What's going on, YouTube? How's it going? If you're just watching this after the fact, thank you. It is a Saturday night. I'm in the middle of a Doordash shift, starting this live stream up. We'll see how it goes. I know I'm gonna make, hopefully, the goal target, minimum target is to make $200. Might make a little bit more, but we're just gonna see how it goes. We'll catch up with everybody coming in on the other side of picking up this order. I'm gonna need a pizza bag for this order. What's up, Bessie? Toyo, how's it going? Julie Jam, welcome in. Stuart, Paula, Jeremy. All right, guys, what's up? So I'm just getting started with the live stream, but not just getting started with the Doordash. I've been doing it all day. So I am actually at an Italian restaurant right now. I'm about to pick it up. There was a little bit of a wait time, so I was like, I'm gonna boot up the live. Let's go. So Warwalker, how's it going? So anyway, so that's what I'm doing, guys. I'm gonna go ahead and get in here and pick this up. Time to hydrate. There it is. Same here. But definitely it's the weekend, Toyo, so hydrate away. Ellie, there it is. Never been this early. Well, I've never been this late. It's okay. Where are you from? From around here. What's up, Zub Zero? How's it going? All right, guys, look, I am going to go pick up this order real quick, and I'll be right back. All right, and so I'll catch up with you guys on the other side. I'll let you look at the buildings here where I'm at. And I'm gonna go get this so that it's not late. I think it should be ready by now. So I had a little bit of wait time, so that's why I was gonna go ahead and use that as an opportunity to pop up the live, and I will let you guys know where we're at as far as the tools as soon as we get this next double completed. Already got it. It's crazy. It's like exactly when I turned on the live, I got a order that just had like an incredible wait time. It's nuts, man. But anyway, we got it. What's up, Crystal? How's it going? Welcome in, Art. See, we got some people here. Crystal, Art, and it's 2 crystals. We got 2 crystals. I told you guys, we have the best crystals. All right, so let's go. All right, let's roll, guys. I think that's gonna be the view right there. Let me make sure this thing's charging. 59. I'll have to keep a look on that. I'll keep a look on that. All right, let's roll. We got to go to Kava next, so we can get out of this crazy place. I think they're doing some kind of like prom or something. I don't know, dude. But it's a lot of people. A lot of people. Trying to fix this phone. What's this phone here? Maybe that's even. All right. Look at that sky. Wow. All right, here we go. We're rolling. So I've been working, guys. I got a total so far, but I'll let you guys know once I drop these 2 off. I got to go to Kava, pick that up, and then drop both of these off, this little Italian restaurant or whatever, and then the Kava, and then we will get, what time did I get to sleep last night? Oh, I think it was like 4:30, maybe 4:30, something like that in the morning. Yeah. I know. I'm trying, dude. I gotta stop that. I gotta get better than that. So I'm working on it. Maybe tonight I will just not go as late. Not so sure. What's up, John? Not so sure yet, but we'll see. Or you know what? Maybe I'll take a break tomorrow and not even work. I'm not sure. Develop a plan as I go. Just playing it by ear, but playing it by ear. So we'll see. We will see. Toyo's all about the hydration tonight, man. Hey, that's fine. You earned it, I'm sure. What's up, Sam? Are you talking about fuel at 339, John? Where's that at? I'd like to know where that is so I could go get it. Hey, Niner Faithful, what's up? Hey, there it is. That's cool, Toya. Nothing wrong with that. It's good to take a break every now and then. What's up, Michael? All right, here we go. We got 4 minutes until the Kava, and should be a quick pickup after the wait. Exxon I just passed. I don't think that was 239. I think that's 289 back there. I did see it, John. I got it at Sheets the other night for 364, and I saw it for 357 last night. I actually did not get that fuel at 357. I probably should have. And so I'm hoping that I go back over there. Yeah, John said it was 339, but I just drove past it. I'm pretty sure it's 389. So either it went right back up, but anyway, like I was saying, 357 is the lowest I've seen it. I saw that last night, but after today, I wouldn't be surprised to see the prices go back up. You know, it's gonna be up and down. 331 with the Kroger discount. That's good. I don't use Gas Buddy. I just drive around. I kind of know where the gas prices are. I do use Upside occasionally if it applies. Like it doesn't apply to Sheets. I also use a card that has a 3% cash back, and then I just pay it off. So that's a little something too. All right, we got an ambulance there. They're going in. They're turning in, so we're going to turn in as well. Let's get off the road. Hey, Leslie. Yeah, 331 is pretty good. It was. You could expect the market to be a lot different Monday, unless they do something. They'll announce something probably on. They'll probably announce something at like 7 o'clock Monday morning. Oh yeah, we fixed this thing, or we made some deal, or we did some kind of deal, whatever. Hold your horses there, Tesla. I'm already here. You should have came around this way if you wanted to be around this way. You messed that up. Now it's my turn. My total last night, Leslie? God, I don't even remember, man. Dang it. What was my... What was it? 207. I don't know. 207? Is it 207 or something? Monday drama, Friday relief has been scheduled. These... Yeah. I mean, that's what they do. They'll say the market. They'll say, "Oh, we got it. We got ceasefire or whatever. Good news." They'll give it good news, and then so the market stays good for the week, and then the bad stuff they'll tell us that on the weekend, and then they'll try to like recover before the week. I'm onto their game, dude. I've seen them do it this way like multiple times at this point in time. I'll be right back. And yeah, my total might have been different than that last night. I don't know. Let me check, but let me do this first. Also, I forgot to turn the Starlink on. Let's do that. Let's turn the Starlink on. Okay, this registering with the satellites. Now, let's look at this real quick. I gotta find my chat phone. It's around here somewhere. 175. Yeah, I think it was 107 because it was 175, 32 plus 31. It's 106. 106 and some change, actually. I think. But anyway, 106 and some change. Let me find my chat phone and then we can get going. Where is it? Oh, there it is. Alright, what are we doing? What are we doing? Yeah, no, it's all good. Oh, you're so exhausted you left the faucet running. Yeah, you definitely need to get some rest. I'm gonna try to get some rest too. At some point here. We need the rest. Alright, so let me let that, I'm gonna let that chat phone do its thing. Let it load into the Starlink here. Get it. Alright, let's go, guys. Let's go, guys. Yeah, but they changed the narrative, man. You know, this is something I've noticed. I mean, they'll say, oh, you know, we're doing this thing, and then they'll crash the markets and they'll bring it back. They're insider trading that whole thing, man. This whole conflict. They've been making bank, dude. They've been making a heck of a lot of money, dude. I even made a trade on it and made some money because when that ceasefire went in, I bought some of the Brent, and because I knew it was not gonna hold and it was gonna bounce the next day, and I set an order on it and I made I think 5%, or no, it was like 2 or 3%. I did an even number with the, and then it's gonna, you know, but then, you know, if you look at what they're doing, what they're staging, look at that sky, dude. Look at that sky. It's amazing. But yeah. Lost your keys, huh? Whoa. Let me do that. Let me bring that back. Hold on. What did I just do? There we go. That's better. Now we're gonna buffer. Wonderful. Cold front moving in. Yep. It's not gonna be as hot anymore for a while, for about a week. The sky's amazing. What's up, Matthew? XXG, how's it going? Street Sunset says Falls of Noose. What's up? Dogecoin 100 Air is in the house. What's up? What's up, buddy? I love that name. 100 Air. Oh, man. This is kind of embarrassing, but it's not. One time I paid for tires with Shiba because Shiba Inu, because I had bought a bunch of Shiba Inu and it pumped and I sold it. And I bought a set of tires with the profits. So Shiba Inu bought me some tires at one point in time. I think this was a couple years back. So you can look back at the charts and see the last time it pumped. That's when I sold. Because I needed tires. I was like, well, this is perfect. I don't even have to come out of pocket. I want to come off this Shiba Inu anyway. It's kind of like probably not very realistically valuable. It's kind of embarrassing, but not really. It's like, what, you know? The embarrassing part is, why did I have enough Shiba Inu to buy tires with it? What's up, Moxie, man? How's it going? I had 6 I don't know, Moxie, because it was the last time it pumped up to the levels. I think it was high. The levels were a lot higher than they are now. Yeah, it hasn't gotten back to where it was when I sold it, I don't think. I could be wrong, but yeah. Yeah, it pumped like the highest like in a while, like, you know what I mean? Like, it was one of those, and I was like, dude, I think this is the time to just go ahead and take the profits out of this stupid thing. But yeah, no, it was good timing. Considering this, this is a good time to do it. The Wi-Fi. I've been pretty spot on the timing, so I should probably learn that stuff because I feel like, I don't know, man. I'm spending just the right amount of time keeping up with it, but also the right amount of time not keeping up with it too. Not too engaged, not too terribly dialed in where you make like too many mistakes. I'll be right back. Drop off the Scava. Oh my goodness. Waiting to dump him into 50K of software for him. But yeah, Moxie, I'm still learning, man. Still learning the ways. And all of these plays, like any play that I ever had was too small to do anything. That was my problem. It's like most of them, a lot of them worked out pretty, like surprisingly well. Yeah, I think that guy's making the rounds, Moxie. He even like went over to Wealthy's social media. And hey, Moxie, he also got on my Instagram and was like talking all this crazy stuff over there too. So yeah, I don't know what are you gonna do about it? Like, I don't know, but I don't even know what to do really. I blocked him over there too. That's like, what? I don't understand people that do that. Like, I don't get it. No, he's like a troll niner. He's like, I don't know. He's trying to like, I don't know if he was trying to like dox Moxie Man or what, but, and then he was like, I don't know, man, trying to say weird stuff about me. And then also Dan, It's a Wealthy Life there in the chat. Like my whole crew. And then I guess also other people that are like involved in this type of YouTube that I don't know. I don't know the Mitch guy. But apparently the troll guy is making his rounds. He's a financial advisor. I know, right? That's what he said. That's what he said. He said he was a financial advisor. Well, I mean, it's kind of hard to fake having money if the money's actually going out. Like, you know what I mean? Like, it's kind of weird. It's like, dude, well, homie's actually buying stuff, so I don't know. He's got credit or money won. Like, you know, it's like, why would you fake that? Why would you even fake that? Like, why would you even fake that? That's the thing about it. All right, I'll be right back. Let me drop this pizza off, and then I get to reveal the total to you guys. If I don't get another. It's busy right now. I'm gonna do this really fast, but I'll show you guys the total. Let's see, it'll show up in just a second. Come on. Oh, there it is. All right, this is where we're at, guys. 145.63. 6 hours and 41 minutes. So I've been working for a little while already, but that's the deal. We're not gonna take that Panda Express. So let me decline that real quick, because we ain't got time for that. $8 for 14 miles. All right, so that's where we're at. Leslie, thank you. It's a Panda for $870 for 10. I'm also gonna decline that because, guys, it's Saturday night. It's the nighttime now. I'm gonna start being more selective at this point in time. Yeah. Okay, we got a Bojangles, actually 2 orders, $12.75 for 6 miles. I'm gonna take that, actually. I'm gonna take the Bojangles. It's weird that the Bojangles order wins out. Whatever. I don't care where the orders are coming from, as long as they're good orders. So I'm gonna take that one. Yeah. David, let's go. Yeah, Wampus Cat. It's crazy, but I don't know, man. Some people, I don't know. I wouldn't let it bother me. I don't appreciate it when they go after the people that hang out with me online, though. I don't, like, that's what I really didn't appreciate. And at that point, like, I can block somebody all I want, but like that other people have to deal with it then. I feel bad about that, but I have nothing to do with it, but still, I don't like it. I don't appreciate that. Spending time with the grandbaby. Nice. Yeah, Toyo, David's got a good program over there. He's got a good thing going on with this channel. Sorry, Pam. I was having to hustle in silence a little bit. Sometimes it's good for me to do. It's good for the mind and soul. And that's good for you guys, because that could be my best. She's gonna walk right in the middle of the road. I think I can go around. That's cool. We did it. We did it. I'd have to clean that other section of window over there. Congratulations, Chris. That's pretty special. Sweet and Sour doesn't like the scan receipts thing. David, me too. And for a long time, I wasn't having enough time in the loan in the car because I was live streaming for 12 hours a day. And people might be like, well, that's great. You're putting in work. And it's like, yeah, but my quality of work is diminishing because I'm not able to have that time by myself. Time to be still and just listen. Time to reflect on certain things. Time to process information. Time to just shut up, you know, sometimes. But so you got to have that. And so me having that, it's going to be better for, I think, everybody. I'll be right back. Hey, that's a good one, Leslie. All right, I'm back. Yeah, that's amazing, Chris. All right, enjoy, David. You don't have to be here, man. You don't have to be here. You need to be there. Hey, Davey. What's going on? That's right. We are stacking wins. No doubt about it. All right. So let's go, man. We got to go to route here. All right, cool. This is pretty good. This is like a 12 and some change. This isn't so bad. So we should be able to hit the 200 no problem. I mean, as you guys saw the totals so far, I think we'll get there. I don't know how far I'll go beyond that point, you know. I'm starting to try to figure out how much I need to dial back on my hustle, not to do less or be lazy, but to sharpen the axe, so to speak. That's right, John. And that's what I did today while still working. And so I'm just trying to figure out the best balance for the longevity, right? I want to be, we're long-term thinkers here. So, you know, anybody can knock out a $1,500 weekend or a week on Doordash and put 80 hours in or 85 hours and live stream the whole thing and everything. But can you do that every week for the rest of the year? And that's a good question. I feel like if anybody was on track to do that, I was basically could have been a candidate. But I think that it's also, look, man, like I was saying, You got to do the mental and the mental house cleaning and stuff. Otherwise, you guys are just going to get this same thing on a loop, over and over and over again every day. And it's like, you're not going to get the benefit of what it is that I actually do, which is not just DoorDash, obviously it's beyond that. So there's things that are more important than that. And so it's not just 2.4 miles to the drop-off. Okay, we got 3 minutes. We're going to pick up the drop-off, to drop-off, to pick up the drop-off, drop-off. You know what I'm saying? There's got to be more texture. There's got to be more reality. And that comes from life, and that comes from living life, sometimes not on the live stream. So, you get what I'm saying? As much as I love hanging out with you guys. So, it would be better and more quality if, even if it's every day, but like maybe 6 hours a day instead of 12 hours a day. Not to say I won't do some 12-hour live streams, because I certainly will. I have no problem with that, but I want to bring actual value. Anybody can get on and just get on and just be like, hey, this is what we're doing right now. Okay, this is what we're doing right now. But that gets old. It just gets old when you're doing it, and it gets old when you're listening to it. So it's not really the point of what we're about here, necessarily. Man, the sky is beautiful. That's really what we're about. Look at that. We're about those moments. Look at that sky. I hope the signal's good so that you guys are seeing this. And guys, don't get me wrong. The way I work right now on DoorDash, I've been doing that for years. I don't really burn out, but my mentals can burn out if I'm not able to refresh. See, the difference is I was reading books every day, and I was being silent every day, and I was able to think about things. And if I have that, I can, of course, work 12 hours a day every day, nonstop. That's not a problem. But when I have to be a conduit of all these thoughts and these concepts to people who it matters to whom it may concern, and I take that seriously, I would be diminishing the quality over time, continually, without refreshing, I guess, my own mindset, my own mental state. But anyway, enough of that stuff. All right, back to the 1 minute, 0.3 miles to the drop-off, right? And closing. There we go. Throw that in there. You know what I'm saying? You start to see what I'm saying once I say it, once I point it out. All right, so we are really actually getting close to the first drop-off here. So I take this left. I have to wait for these cars. The light just changed. Yep, well, and I can see it. And I can experience it, and I know, Crystal, it's like, I know there's a difference, and I know I'm not just here on YouTube simply just because I make money doing it or whatever. Like I have like various levels of purpose behind it, and that purpose would be well served if I don't do it right. Let me drop this off. This is the first one. I think it's just the one. Yeah. All right. Let me go do this real quick. One Bojangles down, one Bojangles to go. Heather and Al was in the house. What's up, Heather? Yeah, John, it's true. And I mean, you might say I have a pretty high capacity for that, but no matter who you are, you're still human. I mean, like, I realize that. Believe me, I know how human I am. Very human. So, anyway, 7 minutes and we'll drop off the second one. We got a little cruise. We get to still chase the sun for a couple minutes, and then we got to take a right. Moxie man, I'm trying to show that. Trying to show that message. I don't know if everybody can see it, but I see it. That individual, Moxie, just showed up in this chat, I believe. That you're talking about. Arturo, you're not wrong, actually. Not really. You're roughly accurate with what you were saying there. And then we're going to turn west again. Generally speaking. Sailing into the sunset. Hey, Paul, how you doing? Plus, guys, I've noticed that if I could sail the world, would I? Maybe, yeah. I mean, maybe. I can't leave my family right now. I don't think so, but I'd love to do that. I don't know if I could. I don't know if I don't think I don't really get seasick that much, but I've never been like that far out for that period of time. But I would try. I would think it would be cool. I honestly, I'll be real with you, the depths of the ocean. The depths of the ocean are nothing to be played around with. Like, that's a dangerous situation. To me, that's a dangerous situation, dude. Like, yeah, because we're not made for that, right? Like, the sharks are made for that. Whales are made for that. We're not made for that. Like, we have to, we have to have the boat, and if we don't have the boat, the ship, whatever, then we're kind of screwed without that. So I don't know. I'd have to think about that. It sounds like awesome. Let's set sail for a distant land. Sounds great. What's up, Juan? And then you think about being out in the ocean by yourself, like just, yeah. Dude, I'd rather drive. Yeah, I'm in the driving thing. Like I want to, yeah. I like my car because I can bail out of the car and I'm on dry land and I know where I'm at. So yeah, more so the car. If I could drive all the way across the United States and somebody fly me out and I rent me a car, then I'll drive all over Europe, whatever. I'll figure it out. South America, whatever. We'll figure it out. Exactly. We got to get a different country or a different car for every country. I like the sound of that a lot. And I'll review the car, of course. I'll let you guys know what it's like, see if we like it or not. I guess if we go to like Italy, we got to get a Ferrari, right? I'm not a big Ferrari fan, but I guess that makes sense, right? If we go to Germany, probably got to get like a Mercedes or something, right? Pasta rocket, yeah. There's David. What's up? David like heard the car talk was starting and was like, I must enter the chat. I guess I could get like one of those Alfa Romeo, like Julia's. That'd probably be a better touring car. Let me when we're all over Europe, we can switch different cars as we go to different locations where the cars are made. David was there, saw the trolling, I guess you could call it. You want a Ferrari engine for the truck? One of those Maseratis. Get one out of an old what do you call it? Quattraport. Just buy one of those for like 10 grand and just put that in your truck. Do. It's called. Hold on. See if I want this order. Can't get it. It's frozen up. It's a Firehouse Subs. I see that from the push notification. I gotta restart the app to see if I can get the order. We got bad signal here. See if I can move. Give me something. Give me something, dude. Let me get this order. I'm gonna lose that order. This has not been happening until lately. I'm gonna lose that. I lost that order, I think. This has not been happening since for years. This wasn't happening. It was a 9 for 10 anyway. I didn't really want it. All right, we got a La Rancherita. La Rancherita. Do I want that? It's a little bit out of market. It's a little out of market. I'm gonna take it as 13.25 or like 11. I got stuck over in the downtown market. Huh. This dude's cruising the USA on a scoot. Scooting around. La Rancherita! Here we come. It's usually a pretty good one. Smoke break emoji. But I don't personally smoke. Wow, the signal not so good right now? Yeah. Sawyer, what's up? I haven't seen you in a while. Actually, I'm gonna go across since the light's green. Usually I would take a right, but I gotta take a right and take a left. This way I can just go straight across. Yeah. Let's go. Yeah, we're not doing the little... Hey, Moxie, I know you're trying to have fun with it, but, we gotta say bye-bye. Say bye-bye. Say bye-bye. Oh, we got another La Rancherita. It's a $5 for 3.8. Yeah, come on out, I guess, Jeep. You know, you just decided to go ahead and do it, so why not? Anyway, 3.8. Let me see. Oh, it's a Chick-fil-A, actually. Whatever, I'm going to add it to the route. I'm going to add it to the route. Sorry to take out your chew toy. Hey, go ahead. Go ahead. Try this go. but I had to do it. I'm not doing it tonight. We're not having it. Turn left. We're not having the oh, interesting. Explain. We're not doing that. Okay. Had to park it. I've had to park it twice. Not a job. It's not a job, but it is an adventure. I like that. Yes, nice job rolling my R's. R's. Oh, yo, Guillermo. Let's see. Sawyer, I'm glad to see you, man. Let's see. David, you like that? I'll be right back. I gotta go pick up this order at La Rancherita. And then we're going to Chick-fil-A. 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 La-a? Okay. They went to both. They went to both cars. They went to the car next to me, and then the other car next to me on the other side. Looks like he steals stuff. There's blue stars above. And blue sky. He does? All I know is that Just a Cat / Sawyer is the first member ever of Driving Daily, of the crew. Yeah. Yeah, those people, they were separated ways, and one of them went to the car to the right of my car, and one of them went to the car to the left of my car. So I was kind of like stuck there. You've been sleeping a lot with the new medicine? I hear you. Yeah, I hadn't seen you in a while. Rancherita. You like that? Yeah, we're the car people, dude. Gotta go. Gotta go. They're gonna pick up this Chick-fil-A, and then we're gonna go a long ways, man. But both of these are close to each other enough to where that trip is now more worth it if I pick up the little $5 order from Chick-fil-A than it would have been just for the little $13 order. You know what I mean, man? Do you know what I mean, Jelly Bean? Hey, just pull out in front. That's okay. Risk it. Are you talking about the Spark? XXG, are you talking about the Spark? Grammar police. What? Oh, where people in the cars are now? I don't know. There was nobody in there. They got in the cars after they left the restaurant. And they all walked out. Yeah, slave cylinder. It's not too bad of a fix though. You're gonna fix it, right? Hey, okay, good. Middle of the intersection. Gotta get out of here. Yeah, it was a couple in the in-law. I think Sawyer might be behind on the stream. Yep, 2 bolts and a hose, and then you just need to bleed it once you hook the line up. It's not that hard, XXG. You're probably smart enough to pull it off. Just got to watch that line. Use a crow's foot so that you don't strip it out. Or use something, not a crow's foot. Maybe that's the wrong term. What's the term for it, David? The one that's like shaped for lines. A line wrench. My goodness. Use a line wrench for instead of like a regular wrench. So that you don't cheat the fitting. Why did I say crow's foot? That's like what you put on the bottom of a so that you could do like a 90-degree angle and like go down with it. Not paying for it this way. Oh, okay. Yeah. You're getting a warranty at work. I got you. Let me go pick up this Chick-fil-A. Chick-fil-A. Man, I feel like an idiot. I just went to the wrong Chick-fil-A. I just went to the wrong Chick-fil-A, dude. I gotta go to the Falls Chick-fil-A. Dang it. Good thing we didn't go far. It's actually kind of close, but I didn't think that made sense to go over there, so I guess I just didn't even think of the possibility that it could not be this Chick-fil-A. Oops. Messing up, man. That's okay, I'm on the way now. We're on the way now. Goodness gracious. We just gotta backtrack just a little bit. See, everybody's like, know your market. And it's like, yeah, I know my market. And it sucks because sometimes you screw up and you're like, oh, Chick-fil-A? Okay, I'll go to Chick-fil-A. And it's like, no, it's the other Chick-fil-A. So don't get overconfident with the whole know your market thing, because this can happen. Sorry, Doordash. We're gonna get over there though. I still got 4 minutes to get there and pick it up. You've done it too, Moxie Man? Well, that makes me feel a little better. I'm not the only one out here. Freaking. It just made sense because that's the Chick-fil-A. Like, if you're sitting where I was sitting, then that's the Chick-fil-A, right? Like, if it just, anyway, whatever. Hey, we're not far from it. We're, how far are we? 6 minutes. We're supposed to be there in 4. And it'll be late. I can dispute that. It's okay. The end of the world. I don't make that many mistakes, so. It's what I get for trying to do what makes sense and not what. Don't ever think that the Doordash is going to make sense. Don't get caught in that trap. That's a trap. It's a trap. It probably does not make sense. Actually, you should probably assume that it doesn't make sense and then go with that. You'd probably be right more often. It can't be right if it makes sense, right? It never makes sense. Dude, sometimes it does and it blows my mind. I'm like, dude, they did good with that one. That worked out perfectly. I bet a lot of them today that worked out perfectly. We're looking at caramel something, caramelassi, with that one. Yeah, I'm on it. I'm observing. Mr. Perfect. What's up? What's up, Valerian? And we waited another light. Does my wife correct me? Not really. Not about stuff like that. Not like grammar like that. She's not grammar police on me. My wife's pretty legit, dude, about a lot of things. She'll let me know if we got like bills that, you know what I mean, and I'm like not doing like what I need to be doing. Like, she'll remind me of that. But I think that's just a good feature, like to have. Like that's like not bad. It's probably good. We don't give each other too much. Like we don't let each other slack too much at all. Like when it comes to like taking care of ourselves or like take care of business that has to do with the family, like try to motivate each other. But as far as like correcting my grammar or whatever, not like seriously. She doesn't do that seriously. Might joke about it. Yep. We're doing the best we can. Let's see. Yeah, I agree with that, Moxie, man. I would have never thought I'd be where I'm at right now, as far as like the family status and even alive. Let's just say. So I think it's pretty cool how things work out sometimes. Sometimes not. Sometimes it's not pretty cool, but it's the way it's supposed to be. Yeah, Sawyer, the food is a great perk. She's been making good food. Yeah, well, we stand on business. Well, Heather, like it's like she knows it's not good for me if I let myself go, right? And I know it's not good for her if she lets herself go. So we don't view that as like loving. We view that as letting somebody let themselves go. Like, why would you do that? So it's like, hey, look, there's ways to do it that are that are respectful, and also we're at the end of the day you're looking out for each other to make sure that we're being our best, right? We're each being our best, and you're better when you're your best. You could slack and everybody could be like, oh, it's okay, just let's slack off. But at the same time, it's like, and we've had this conversation, so if my wife was listening right now, she would know exactly what I'm talking about, be cool with it, totally back me up on this. But because some people do it differently, but it's just how we are. I'm gonna try to pull in here. Yeah, we get the space because I'm out working. Exactly. That's why the man ought to need to go work. I mean, even if you should at least go do something, and it's good because, like Moxie Man says, you get space. It's valuable to have space, man. You don't want to be all up on each other all day, every day, man. That just gets that's just gonna take away your like. It's gonna take away a lot of things. It's not good. So, all right. Can I rent a room? I'm hungry. Cook meals. I hear that. Dude, we don't even have a room. We live in a small house. The character defects come out in high definition. That's for sure. All right, I'll be right back. It's all good. They overfilled this drink though. It's like spilling on the bag. What do they do with this top? What is going on? Why is it doing that? I think I have paper towels in the car. Oh, I hear you, Leslie. You gotta tell them. What the heck are you talking about? Yeah. Bye-bye. All right, let's go, guys and gals. Now we embark on the road trip. We can't embark on the road trip if you're parked like that. What's going on here? What the? Come on, what are you doing? What are you doing? Come on. Dude, really? I'm like, how'd you even get in that predicament? How'd you even get in that, like, position? So weird.
Drive south. Then, in 100
he claimed that road for a minute. He claimed that spot. He said, "This is my spot. I'm claiming this." Like, oh, okay. All right. Well. See about that. I guess he did, really. I mean, he held it pretty good. Well, I would have honked, but the thing is people get... We're a state where people carry here. Like, it's a thing. It's like the thing. And, I don't want to... I try to stay out of it's my job to stay out of altercations if I can't help it. There's no ships in the stream. I've got to prove that I try to, continually, and I do, just because it's the best thing to do, is to try to just avoid confrontations. Because, David has a few years worth of... Wait, hold on. The coffee ships? Are you talking about coffee? There's no coffee ships in the... Is that related to the Hormuz thing? I don't think so, right? We get our coffee from South America. I thought. I mean, I know there's like, I guess Arabica beans come from that area over there in the world, so that's probably not. But then like we got like Colombian beans, right? I don't know what I'm talking about. I'm just I'm just throwing things out there. Well, there's a lot of mixed signals going on for sure. Yeah, the gas for sure. I think they've been trying to switch our gas to like South American gas. That's at least the messaging. I think that's pretty obvious messaging. Yeah. That's why they were doing all that work before. Like, when you look at it in the bigger picture and you go back and you put the pieces together, you could see what they're trying to do. They did the thing down south, right? They did that before they did the thing over there. And they did that for a reason, because they're trying to like lock that down so they have more resources, because war is a game of resources. So it's like, all right, if I get this resource to flow from this location, I could shut it off from this other location and then use that as leverage. So I get what they were doing. What's up, Victor? What a... The South American gas will really get you going. They get your motor running. High RPMs, man. High revs, high revs. What's up? Good to see you, Victor. All right, we're getting on the highway. Speaking of get your motor running. There we go. We get a little bit of the sunset. Yeah, coffee hurts too, man, because I mean, I drink not all day, but the first thing I do in the morning is drink like 2 or 3 cups of coffee, depending on how much I need. I can feel how much I need pretty quickly, and I'm like, okay, I'm gonna have a cup. Okay, I want another one. Yeah, but I do that. Like, the coffee's integral to my existence right now. Very important. Very important.
Drive west on Interstate.
It's telling me Wake Forest is busy. It's like, homie, I'm busy in Raleigh right now. Go to Chicago. I need to watch the windshield again. I think there's something on there. Well, yeah, they're addictive products. I know there's something on the window. It's bugging me now. They sell themselves, coffee and the other stuff. They sell themselves. You know, you don't even have to like. You don't even have to do a sales pitch. You're just like, hey, yeah, I got the stuff. Like, I got the coffee. I know you need it, so this is the price. Hey, we can't say much, man. My whole area here where I live, I mean, since like the 1700s was tobacco country, right? A lot of wealth was built up around tobacco here. And you know, Southern Virginia, Northern North Carolina, it's tobacco country, and yeah. A lot of money made on that addictive substance, for sure. Yeah, Moxie, that might even be, I don't know if that's the term where it comes from, but could be. up, Heather? Time to rise and shine. Like, it's late. It's a little late, but hey, why not? Naps are good. We like naps. We're 7 minutes into this road, or 7 minutes to go on this road trip. I think I'm gonna get over. Yeah, we got the night crew. Yeah. I was gonna take a nap today, but I kind of like, this happens, right? My energy goes into like almost a crescendo as the night goes on. It gets better and better. I know I say that as I'm like yawning. It's because you guys are talking about naps, but I didn't take a nap. And because the dinner rush was here, and I'm like, well, dude, I'm taking orders. I'm just gonna get to 200. Like, I'm just gonna get to 200 anyway. So let me just do that. Like, I'm already well on the way. We're at, I don't know if Leslie asked, but we're at 158, Leslie. And then we got the 5 and a 13 something. I don't actually know the other one. I'll know it in a minute. We got a 5 on deck, and then a 13 and change. I'll have to give you the details of that in a minute.
Drive west of
Oh,
Interstate.
shut up. Vad_eam says, what's up? And Johnny, what's up? Just working. We're doing a little cruise right now. That's a good idea, Pam. Go ahead and set the circadian rhythm. Circadian rhythm. It's not a cicada rhythm. That's a cicada's a bug. Circadian rhythm. Mine's a little bit messed up right now, but I'm not completely off. Here in the same place for the last 5 minutes. I guess the signal is not working. What's going on with the signal? We're getting there, Aunt Johnny. It's a grind. We're you know, but we're getting there. My goal this week was to do 200, at least 200 every day, except for Sunday, because I'll either take a day off or do half a day per Sunday. You know? And so we're on the track to do it. I mean, there's a few minutes here, we'll probably have met that goal. Real close. Real close. Dude, what's up with the signal? Why is the signal so bad out here? What's going on with that? Shouldn't be. Oh, turn that down. Oh, it's not. Dude, I think it's my, I gotta readjust the Starlink. I don't think it's pulling in a good signal. It's making me think that my signal looks bad, but it doesn't. I think when I put those magnets on it, to make it, because they had the rubber feet, to make it not slide, which is working, by the way. But I think when I did that, it changed the angle of it. I think it needed to be at an angle going out the back window. What's the price of fuel in LA? 87 octane. In Los Angeles. I know it's a moving target, it's always changing, but. Alright, this is, how do I do this? Yeah, let those cars go while I figure this out. So this address is like right here. There's nowhere to really. Oh, there is. Yeah, there is. It's wide enough. All right, I'm gonna just do this. Be right back, guys. All right, got it. Viking coffee or iron bean. All right. Let's go drop off the La Rancherita. Do it right now. See how quickly we can do this. You guys were talking about coffee brands, making. I really like coffee. I do. I can't. I don't drink it at night that much, but I drink it in the morning. It's very important to me. Really? Let's do that again. Oh, come on. I'm not gonna quibble about it. No time to quibble. All right, we got 3 minutes. Whoa, we got 10 new gifted memberships. Moxie Man, thank you for the gifted memberships. We're gonna get those. I'm gonna get those read off pretty soon. We'll see who we get. Who did we get? Who did we acquire? If you want to sleep at night, and Johnny, my problem, I haven't been sleeping as much at night lately. All right, congratulations to these new members. I don't know exactly who they all are. We're gonna check those out in a minute. I kind of looked over and I seen a couple good ones, a couple that I think might be good ones, a couple for re-up and a couple for additional, like brand new ones. So thank you, Moxie Man. Moxie is the man. I'm gonna get those read. We're gonna read those names. If you want to hear me read those names, stick around for about 2 minutes. I've got to drop this off, and then we're gonna read those names aloud. That means out loud. There's a couple new ones. I saw some dark blue. I saw some dark blue ones. That means they're new. So we'll see. Actually, I think, Moxie, I think it's actually kind of cool that you can get the second month gifted as well. That is kind of cool. Like, a lot of them probably expired or whatever. And I get that. I know some people don't do recurring payments. Get it. Totally get it. Alright, let's see. So it's good that some of the real ones. Alright, let me drop this off real quick. It's in the right place. Okay, go past the right place a little bit. Alright, be right back. Let me drop off the rancherita. All right, I'm gonna do this before we get another order. I'm gonna show you guys that 176.63 for 7 hours and 50 minutes. That's where we're at. Now, next after that, we're gonna read these names. I gotta find them. You ready? You ready for this? Congratulations, Patrick Keller 9913, Andrew Reyes 6973, Foraging and Urban Farming 4751. That's a good one. That's a new one, and that's also a good one. Old Hillbilly 73. Eva L. Drake is back. I cannot pronounce that. Queen of Hustling and Adil Bajil. All right. Palm Beach Peter for a second month, and Taxi Lai Malaysia KL. Congratulations, guys. You are officially members, and some of you guys are members for a second month. Thanks to Moxie Man. He's bought your second month. So good job, guys. Thanks, Moxie Man. And you rock, dude. I don't know what to say. Let's do it. Let's go drive. When I don't know what to say, I just drive. That's what I do. What's up, DJ? All right, I'm gonna back out of here. Yes, Foraging and Hillbilly are new from Susan's channel where we raided yesterday. They must have come back with some of us. So that's kind of cool that they got memberships today. So that's really, really cool. That is really cool, man. Yeah, and Johnny, I know it's important to keep. I know it's important to keep the schedule. My schedule's all crazy. Yeah, Moxie Man, they at Susan's the other day. Remember we raided in there? Were you here? Did you go over to Susan's? I don't know if you were here like in the chat, but you might have been watching. I don't know if you were watching and actually just went over there. But I did see them in her chat. Now, they might be elsewhere too. On the internet, on the interwebs. But I know that's where they came from for here. Because they came in and said hello after Susan got off. And everybody came back over here. And they came back with some of my crew. So I'm glad they got memberships. We're at 176. We're not switching zones, so that means we're gonna have to... Dang, looks like we're gonna have to drive all the way back. Not really a big fan of that. But that's okay. Alright. Let's see. Ted, what's up? Oh, do I have to crash the phone out again? Yeah, I gotta do that real quick. I'll be right back. It's gonna look weird for a minute. Alright. As painless as possible. Not really. I mean, Valerian, some accents are way more extreme than mine. Okay, you went later. I got you. That makes sense. No, that I have a different, because I've hung out with people from all over the world, really. Not that I was all over the world, but like I've hung out in places and environments where there was people, transplants from everywhere. So I don't have like a pure Southern accent. There's people that have a pure Southern North Carolinian accent. It's a different thing. It's way more extreme. I don't really have that. What's up, Paula? Hey, there's Bobby. He's been driving. Princess Adora, her aunt says, she says that your aunt has that accent. Yeah, it's a thing. I mean, I could like, I got friends and family that have the extreme accent. You guys would be like, oh my gosh. M Jazz, what's up? Yeah, Bobby's got an accent for sure. It's different than mine. It's a different type of accent. He's from a different area. Yep. Yep. So we're going back into the zone, guys. I was hoping we get a return trip while we're over here. It didn't happen. It rarely happens from Briar Creek. Rarely happens. What's up, Kyle? How's it going? I love how Kyle just popped into the chat. Like, hadn't been here in the chat at all. Just popped in and started interacting. Okay, alright, let's go. Let's get out of here. We're gonna go down 70 for a little bit. Get back over to the zone. But yeah, we are. And if you wanted those exact numbers, Leslie, I know you were out for a minute. 176.63. That is our numbers. That is our numbers. 176.63. Hey, thank you, Chev. I appreciate the $4.99. We're gonna put that in the fuel fund. Put it in the fuel fund. Thank you very much. I do appreciate it. We chew a fist bump coming your way in just a few minutes whenever I get stopped and it's safe to do so. How you been? Hope you've been doing all right. Haven't seen you in a few days. Good to see you. Good to see you. What's up, Eric? Yeah, we'll use that to keep the wheels rolling amid the fuel prices, which seem to don't know what they want to do because nobody really knows what the heck is going on. So sometimes it's like good news, and then now it's not good news, and it's like, oh, it's good news, and then it's not good news. Hey, road tripping, thank you. North Carolina. Yeah, you're right. I had to say it to think about it. North Carolina. It's correct. Ding, ding, ding. We're going back to the zone, Bobby. I gotta, I think you asked that. Oh, nope. That's a 425. Decline that. It's a big decline right there. It's not North Carolina. It does sound weird to say it, North Carolina. It's wrong. You're right. It's incorrect. I never thought about it until you said that. See, I don't ever think I have an accent, because to the people that I know, I have no accent. I'd have comparatively little to no accent whatsoever. But I guess when you take me out of that world and you take me out of that element, then I have more of an accent than you do. Probably, right? So yeah, North Carolina for sure. I didn't know that was different than North Carolina. Carolina. I sound like I'm making fun of it when I say it that way. Yeah, you say North Carolina. Carolina. Okay, we got another order. I owe you guys a couple fists, but thank you guys, by the way. I appreciate the the support. We got two Little Caesars. I'm not gonna take that. It's Saturday night. Decline. That Little Caesars is rough on a Saturday night. You might not get out of there. All right. Dang, that sucks. $5 order. It's McDonald's. Yeah, let me look at that one. I might actually take that. I might actually take this one. And I know it sounds weird. It's a $5 order. But we got to drive in there anyway. Like, we're driving back to our zone. So I'm going to take it and then we're going to drop it off. Hopefully it's just a quick hitter and it should be ready anyway. So we're stack mode right now. We're at 176.63. So that'll put us over 180. We'll be good to go. West Coast G for life is in the house. I owe a couple fist bumps, but we haven't had a single stop since you guys started coming in and hooking up the live stream. So tuck him here. XXG knows about the initial D lore, and I don't think anybody else does. Initial D. Doon, 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 doon. Tuck him here. 500 a day dashing. I think that must have been a typo. That's a typo. I do 200 a day. I mean, every day this week's been over 200, but yeah, no, I mean that's in a day too, because I've had to work for it more than most people would say it's reasonable, probably. Oh, the RS, the 2-door. Bunta Fujiwara. Yeah, Bunta's OG, man. He would just sit there smoking that cigarette with his eyes closed. He knew what he was doing, though. Yeah, 500 a day would be really nice, West Coast, but there's no way. There is no way. I don't think it can be done in this market unless you're doing catering or something like that. Oh, hey, by the way, Chev, appreciate the support there. I owed you that for this guy right there. See that color there? There's a real Hulk smash right there. And also road tripping. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you, guys. Oh. You guys around. Flip you guys around. Justin Sports Car, do you think you could do that in this market? Yeah, maybe. In my market for Doordash alone, which is what I'm doing, you know, that's what I do mostly, is 200 a day is good. On the weekends, 300 is pretty good. We did 300 on last Friday. I suppose if I stay out here long enough tonight, I could do 300 as well, but I don't think I'm going to go for it because I've been pushing myself I don't want to say too much, but I need to balance. I need to find a little bit of balance here. I think it would be a good idea so that I can keep going for the long haul. But yeah, in my market, 300 is like a phenomenal day. How's it going? Hey, thank you for the sticker, Chef. I appreciate you hooking us up again. Thank you. All right, I'm gonna go pick up this McDonald's here. McDonald's. Hey, I told you guys that people say McDonald's, and the other day some of you guys were in the car and you heard the lady at the drive-thru say, "Welcome to McDonald's." Who heard that the other day? I'll be right back. Man, that was on mute. Hey, thank you for whoever bought the coffees. I got a feeling it was probably Toyo, because Toyo's like Buy coffee, let's go. And then cha-ching, there goes my buy me a coffee as I was walking out the door. But whoever it was, thank you. Pretty sure it was Toyo. Thank you, Toyo. Trying to collect the deal on this. I'm gonna have to restart. This app is not doing good tonight. I might need to update the app. Dasha. Force stop. Open. Hydration and coffee. All right. Thank you, Toyo. I do appreciate it. You the man. All right. Okay, now we finally got it to work. McDonald's. Yeah, I could see that. Mickey D's. I mean, people say it every which way here, but McDonald's is the funniest one. That's the one that I think is funny. And it's said definitely from here. Like, there's no doubt about it. Like, it's a thing in my area, like McDonald's. No doubt about it. All right, we gotta go. How am I gonna do this? I'm gonna just do a U-turn. Why not? I'm gonna go out and do the U-turn. Oh, I could do it. I could actually just do the U-turn. Sweet. In the Philippines, they say McDonald's as well. Hey, thank you, Toyo. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Well, it doesn't say no U-turn there, guys. If it said no U-turn, then we couldn't do a U-turn, but it doesn't say that. Nowhere does it say that. So I think we're good. Yeah, Justin, we've managed to do over 200 every day this week. So, I mean, it's possible in my area. Like, it's totally possible. You got to work for it. Know what I mean? Long hours. Some of the days were like $17, $18 an hour. Okay. Get this one dropped off pretty quick. And then you can feel pretty burned out. Like, I mean, I don't like to look at it like burnout because every day is different. I enjoy the sunsets. I enjoy all that. So for me, I'm not. I know a lot of people probably, if they do what I'm doing, they're not gonna like it after a while. I like it still, but I know a lot of people wouldn't. 4 days on, 3 days off, Leslie. If you can afford to do it, it's probably good for you. We're just gonna park right over here. I'll be right back. quick hitter. All right, we're at 181.63, 8 hours and 14 minutes. We've entered stack mode early because well, we're close to the 200, so why not? Makes things easier. I'm gonna go back down a little bit. Yeah, I gotta cut my grass too, but I gotta fix my lawnmower. I gotta try to. There's a guy that says he has an engine for it. I gotta try to go get that engine and put it on. Or buy another lawnmower. Push mower should be easy. Like, I could probably just go buy like $100 push mower used somewhere. Then still try to fix my other one. That might be the move, honestly. Yeah, weeds was interesting. I'm not getting an order. Oh, I wonder if the dash ended at 8:30. It's possible that it might have. It doesn't say, but it might have. If we're not getting orders, because it's Friday, we should be getting orders. I might have to end this dash, guys, and start another one. As good as it looks to have those totals on it. Because I should be getting orders right now. No way. Home screen is bang. The app is not doing so good. I need to I forgot to reinstall it earlier. Like uninstall and reinstall, update. App, yep, says dash ends at 8:30. Yep, it says that. All right. Let me see if I can add time. Nope, can't add time. All right, I'm ending the dash, guys. I'm ending the dash. All right, so here's the deal. Ending the dash at 181.63. 181.63. And what you guys just saw a minute ago. And that's 8 hours and 17 minutes for that dash. I'm gonna screenshot it. That'll make it easier for me later. All right, and now I'm gonna start a new one. Watch how quick we get a dash. Watch how quickly we get a dash. So, what's up, Swamp Monkey? Yep, told you. It's not a good one though. But it's working. Yeah, I've noticed a lot of people are switching to electric lawnmowers. My problem is going to be, hey, we got 1125 for 5.7. Little Taco Bell there. Boom. Little Taco Bell. I think I'm going to go for it. They haven't been too terrible tonight. Yep. 1125 double. Both pickups at Taco Bell, so we'll go pick that up and get rolling. Yeah, I always thought the cord one is weird. The cord is weird. Why didn't that make a noise? Corded lawnmowers. I would never be able to do that. It's got to be cordless. All right, let me be right back. What's up, NY? All right, dude, that was quick. They were ready and no drinks. That's the best. Yeah, I thought that woman was coming out behind me. I was gonna get the door, but then she like didn't, and then she did. So, oops. And then she's not. So it's a good thing it worked out that way. All right. Yeah, let's go. Let's go deliver this first one. That was nice, quick pickups, man. I love that with no drinks too. Just a single bag for each. Just throw them in a hot bag and pull them out when they're ready. It's gonna be good. Yeah, so this one will get us closer to 2. All right. Easy money. That's right. That's right. Roll the window down, guys. It's too nice not to. Cold front coming in. I don't know exactly the temperature. I just know it's not going to be hot for the next week. Yeah, the dandelions will always come back faster. They grow tall. They grow above the grass. They grow deep too. They're deep, but they also grow tall. I would try an electric mower. I'm afraid that like my yard's too big that I gotta mow. Like it would go. I'd have to get a lot of batteries, backup batteries, you know, so keep them charged, and then switch it out, hot swap it or whatever. Not hot swap it, but just turn it off, swap the battery, and the other one back in the charger, and keep going. Yeah, I'm not doing the cord sawyer. They make what do you call it? They make cordless ones. They got a big old battery pack. I wouldn't do a cord. Yeah, my yard's too big, I think. Honestly, I should probably have a riding lawnmower, but I like pushing it, and it actually looks a lot better when I do that too. Dude, for the first time I'm actually considering not paying like an outsider, but I might like get somebody that I know to cut it. Depends on if I want to work that day. You know what I mean? So if I'm gonna get up early and work and do a full day, it might be worth it. Just I get it now. Get it why people do that. Because if it's gonna take half of my day where I can't work, what am I really saving? Keep it off. What's up, Happy Grand Gamer? First drop off. First drop off. I'll be right back. One down, one to go. Toyo, have a good night, man. I'll see you out there, buddy. It's I know it's probably getting late for you, that early start. It's been pretty good, NY. It's been pretty good. We're closing in on 200. Closing in on it. Yeah, guys, you got something I was seeing earlier. I've seen a lot of people that ended up. I've met a lot of people. Oh, why has it got a buffer? Anyway, I was saying, I've met a lot of people that were dashing that had a car that you would think is too nice to dash in, right? But the thing of it is, once you talk to them, because I talk to people, right? And if they start a conversation, I'll let it go there. Well, if you talk to them, a lot of them are homeowners, previous people who had a good job, and we started buying that vehicle, and then they got laid off or something like that, and now they're stuck with this, car that's, it's way too nice for DoorDash, but they never plan on having a DoorDash to begin with. They're just doing that in order to get to the next job, or while they try to start a business, or whatever it is that they're going to have to do to survive going forward, because they might have had a much higher income and then got cut. So they don't have that income anymore, but they still got the job or the car, and I've seen that quite a bit. And so that could always be it. Like if you see somebody pull up in a nice car and they're door dashing, they may be just doing what they have to do to make the payments because they're stuck with that from having a better job before and getting laid off. Mayor? Oh no, I'm not getting involved in politics, man. Any of the towns near me that I could be the mayor, it's too much local politics BS. And I'm not trying to get involved in that. Well, lesson learned, NY, and you know now. So that's the deal. And but yeah, I guess you're out there dashing in like a new nice car too, probably. And that's something I've come to learn by talking to individuals out here who are dashing, is that everybody's come to this place from different. I've always done stuff like this, but not everybody has. A lot of people see this as like, oh dang, I've got to do this. I guess I'll have to do this to survive for a while. Not everybody chose it because they actually like it. Some people are doing it because they have to. Like, I mean, you got to do something. But if you had a different job or occupation, that was the thing that you liked to do, but then you got laid off, and now you're like, oh man, I got to do this. Some people find they like it. Job again. And so I try to be understanding about those things. The chick keeps texting you because you get that fade, Valerian. You probably saw it on Facebook or something. Alright, we're getting close. We're getting close. Got you, Moxie. Yep. It happens. It's happened to a lot of people, and so that's why I don't judge out here. Because yeah, you know, and Toyo had that good point. That Toyo made that point. I was just trying to kind of reiterate that from my perspective, things that I've seen, and now you have confirmed that from your perspective as well. Not everybody's crazy like me. I've done stuff like this my whole life, but you know, only when I started like in you know, if you start investing heavy and start, you'll have to work a lot doing this, man. This is not, you have to put a lot of hours to get any amount of money, and if you don't invest it, it'll slip right through your fingers, and you'll just have nothing forever, perpetually. Can be a hamster wheel if you're not really intentional. Let me drop this off real quick. There's a pin order. I'm gonna decline this one. All right, we're 1125 on this one. I don't know where that puts us at on our total. It was a pin order. They're not home yet. Cinnabon. No, dude, the mall. I can't get in the mall right now. They were not home yet. They were on the way home, and they just gave me the They gave me the pin. It's a Doordash at a Popeyes going 20 miles. Decline. Not even over there. They're trying to chew up my acceptance rate tonight. I don't know why they keep wanting me to go over there, man. I'm not over there, dude. I'm not even on that side of town. Stop it. I'm about to have to just turn the app off. About to turn the app off. We're pretty close. How close are we to 200, Leslie? We got a mod pizza and a chopsticks. $10.75 for 5. I'll take that. All right, that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go to mod pizza. I think this. I didn't want to take a Moxie, dude. Those were like 20-mile deliveries over, going all the way to the other side of town to pick up Dash Marts, and they were not. The pay wasn't good either. They didn't even fit in the 3/2 criteria. Like, they were just bad orders. I don't know why they kept doing that. Yeah, one was like 18 miles. One was like 19 and some change. Both of them had Dash Marts attached to them. Both of them were doubles. None of them were a lot of money at all. They were just straight garbage, what you would call garbage orders. I mean, I'll take reasonable orders, like anything that's within reason, but those weren't reasonable at all. That's why I was wondering why they sending them. I'm not even close to the Dash Mart. I gotta get on highway to even go over there to get the Dash Mart. Mod Pizza's right here. Oh, nice, Stan. They're gonna love you when you come back. I know they love you anyway, but they're gonna be very excited when you get back. Put it that way. I gotta clean that spot off the windshield. I'm looking at it. It's not like the regular ones that are always there. I think it's tree sap that fell out of a tree. It wasn't there when I started, and I got there. I was parked under a tree, and I'm wondering if it came from a tree. All right, this is Mod Pizza. The mod. Gotta open up another. I'm gonna open up another. Paper towels. Opening another paper towels. That sounds funny when you tear the paper towels. Probably sounds like a fart or something. All right. Be right back. That's as good as we're gonna get right now. All right. I'm gonna pick up this food. Be right back. Got the pizza. We gotta go to Chopsticks. Stan, what's up, Stan? How's it going? Agent 206. Jay Easy. Welcome in, guys. Snowing in Smokies right now? Yeah, it's crazy. Sweet and sour, I hate to disappoint you, but I'm a lot closer to 200. I'm platinum right now. Stan. Okay. Gotta get out of here. Yeah, the thing is, like, what is remaining on that windshield is not coming off. It's pits. It's like from rock chips. But the one thing that I was looking at earlier is gone. I got the thing off that I wanted to. That was the fire truck there. The old fire truck. Yeah, so we were at 181.63, and then we're at 11.25. Oh shoot! I gotta get out of the fire truck. So, oh, dude, it's I think it's stretched. All right, hold on. I'm gonna refresh it again, dude. For a minute there, I thought I completely lost the stream, but let me restart it because obviously I could see the resolution is not good. So I'm gonna restart it again here. All right, do we have audio? All right, do we have audio? If we have audio, we're good, and I can go in this store. I just need to know if we have audio first. See that we have the visual. Is there audio, guys? Let me know if you can hear me. Yes, audio. All right, I gotta go to the store. I'll be right back. Hope you guys are out. Be right back, guys. Yeah, sorry about that. And that ambulance came through. It just killed my stream. I don't know why. Like, completely killed the stream. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. We get most of our viewers back, at least. What's up, Holla? Welcome in. Yeah, I wish you guys had seen that whole thing play out. I think it froze up after the first thing, but I wish you guys had seen the whole thing play out. Like, the ambulance came in. I had to jam up next to that Jeep, and the ambulance came in fast, dude. They saw that I was moving, and they did not stop. They did their thing properly. Or not ambulance, but fire truck. I don't know why I said ambulance. And then, like, as soon as that happened, I looked up and the stream, everything was dead. Like, it was like try again, and you could hit try again, and it just didn't do anything, which happens. And that's why. It's because the stream is just completely crashed out. And then my phone, I guess, just didn't have any service at all on it. Like, it just didn't have any. So I went to try it back over again, and I thought it would be for the first time I would not be able to bring the stream back. But all right, here we go. All right, so now we have both of those orders on board. Oh, I'm not going to take this. Is additional. I mean, I take it. Hold on. No, dude, I'm not gonna, because you know what? I am. I'm gonna take it. I'm gonna add it. It's just Little Caesar's pizza. They want to add it on. I'm gonna take it. It's only $5 and some change. It's going like the Briar Creek area, but I'm gonna take it anyway. We're in stack mode, dude. Let's just stack. Let's just stack. Pizza. That's right. When that fire truck came through, I was trying to figure out where my total was. I was trying to figure that out. It'd be somewhere between adding 1175. No, 1125. To 181.63. 181.63 plus 1125. So 181.63. 192.28. Thank you, Leslie. So that's where we're at. Technically, the double I'm on right now gets us over 200, and we have a $5 add-on. It's going to take me over to Briar Creek. I don't like it. I have to drive back. I probably maybe shouldn't have took it, but I think most of the time those triple add-ons are already ready, and it's not going to be something I have to wait for usually. So that's I said, you know what, I'm just going to take it. I'm just going to add it to the totals. Appreciate everybody riding with me tonight, guys. Thank you for thank you for the 154 people hitting the like button. I appreciate you guys. That means a lot. The feedback, I look at it as feedback, a form of feedback. Anyway, and I appreciate it. As already know. Closing in on this delivery here. Yeah, no worries, Art. You got it, mate. Don't know how late we'll go tonight. I think I can get away with not going like so late, you know. I don't know. I'm not feeling like completely pushing it to the limits right now. I've been doing that all week. Where are the numbers at on the building? Building numbers. Come on, building numbers. Where are we at? They should put them in a very visible place. Okay, there we go. There's that. It's a matter of it being dark outside. Okay. All right. I'm gonna park right here. I hear more sirens. There's a lot popping off tonight. The weekend is a sketchy time. People are drinking. Things go wrong. All right. This one. All right, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go drop this off. Homie went back to his car like 3 times. All right, now they want us to pick up the Little Caesars. Whatever. No, this is not where we saw the reverse dumpster diving. That was in Wake Forest, Heather. Doing a little shortcut to get to the Little Caesars. Little shortcut. Little shortcut. No big deal. No big deal. Now, if my theory is correct, and Leslie, this pertains to what you're saying. If my theory is correct, there won't be a wait time on this add-on. Because usually when they stack onto another existing double, in my experience, most of the time, those orders are ready. Now, it's not 100%. Could be some variation to it, but I believe it's probably ready. That's what I'm thinking. So we'll see if I'm right. Victor, they are pretty nice here. This is a pretty good city. I mean, Heather, it's going good. I'm about to break 200 in a little bit here. I got to drop off 2 orders before I think I'll get the actual totals out. I got to add on. I got a double that I just dropped off the first order, and they did an add-on. Of course, Little Caesars. So, but I think the Little Caesars gonna be ready. You guys can let me know what your experience has been, but with me, with those third stacked orders on top of doubles, usually there's no wait time. I'm gonna predict that this one's ready. My prediction could be wrong. I hope I'm right, but and it's not just wishful thinking. It's statistically, in my experience, the triple add-on, it's usually ready, but we'll see. Don't think I'm gonna have to. We about to find out. Some people waiting in there. Doesn't look too bad though. Nah, it's just one car. I think it's a guy and his kids, so that's the multiple. That's why it looks like more people than one. All right, good. So, I do see a couple names on the portal. I'll be right back. Let me see if I can get this thing out of here. I might get lucky, but it's not lucky yet. Wouldn't have accepted it if I didn't think. Forgot that's already a pizza in that bag. Okay, be right back. We got music right there. I gotta make some noise when we get in the car. I hope you didn't hear any music. These girls like out there with the phones, and they have the phones, and I can hear it. And I've just realized I'm opening the door and I don't have it muted. So hopefully you didn't hear anything. The order was ready though. Did you guys hear any of that? Hopefully you didn't hear any of that. Anyway, let's get rolling. So as I suspected, the order was ready. All right, cool guys, cool. The order was ready. I had to get it out of the portal, and I had to wait for a plastic bag for the 2-liter. So not too bad. Now we're gonna go drop off the original order, the mod pizza, and should be good. Then we gotta go to the 3rd order, the Little Caesars. And that's gonna be over by Briar Creek. It's a little bit of a drive, but hey, you know, hey, I took it. Not too bad. It'll be all right. We're gonna be over 100, so over 200. So I don't see myself trying to go too crazy for the next, like, you know, 250 or 225, anything like that. I'm just stacking now a little bit. If you guys want to hang out, we'll hang out for a little bit long. We'll, you know, keep hanging out, but keep working. Wow, the lightsabers got crazy there for a minute. They make crazy designs if you do it like that. The woods was boring. What do you mean the woods? Like living in the woods? Growing up in the woods? I loved growing up in the woods, man. I grew up in the woods. I get to go do all kinds of stuff. Build forts. Shoot the BB launcher and the pellet launcher. Make stuff with my knife, you know. Limitless amount of things you can do in the woods. If you got a little imagination, not a little imagination, but like a little imagination. Yeah, we got checked for ticks nightly too. You had to. There's ticks everywhere out there. Yeah, I had to. No way around it. I still live in the woods, technically. I mean, I kind of live not too far from a road, but I'm in the... A lot of you guys would think I'm in the woods. Like, I mean, I go outside. I mean, there's been bear in my yard. There's deer, skunk. Man, they're sending another one, dude. A panda walk, 625 plus. I think I'll take that. So I live out there, you know, a little bit. But I mean, I'm off of a road. I'm not too far off a road though, so it's not like I'm not in the. I don't consider that to be in the woods, but a lot of people would. Yeah, guessing game is on deck. I got to remember it's the panda walk order, so 625 plus for the panda walk order. I might forget it though, guys. I might forget it. Dang, I gotta actually. Yeah, I'm just gonna park right here. Yeah, the bears will come up to try to get your trash. We don't have a lot of bears. They migrate through, they kind of like move through the area seasonally. And so you'll see them. And I haven't seen one in my yard, but I know they've gone through my yard because I can tell, like, you know what I mean? You can see the evidence. Be right back. I'm gonna drop this mod pizza. And plus, where I'm at, everybody reports the bear when it's in the area, like when they see one. Okay. All right. So we got that dropped off. Yeah. Yeah, the bears that come through my area are black bear, and they don't have any interest in sticking around. Once they know somebody's out and about or nearby, you're only gonna really see them and maybe driving down the road. I saw one driving down the road near my house one time, and it was on the move. It was standing up. It was actually kind of crazy. Big old black bear standing up on his two legs. But he like looked at me too. Like we looked at each other as I was driving by, and then he got down and just got out. You know, he just like he went running through the woods. That's funny, Sawyer. I was trying to think of a witty answer for that, for a car that the bear would be driving. Yeah, I know. The way I said that, I could imagine. I was just remembering the time that I saw the bear standing up, and I was driving down the road. The bear was not in the road, guys. Just to be clear, the bear was not on the road in a car. The bear was standing in actually in a clearing, but then ran into the woods after making eye contact with me. as I'm driving by. All right, Leslie. So Leslie, this dash is $22 even right now. I've got it. Oh, they sent me another. Yeah, so I'm going to go pick up the Panda Walk. I have 2 orders. I'm perpetually having 2 orders right now. So right now in the car is, and I can't remember, I think it's a $5 Little Caesars, and then the $6.25 plus Panda Walk we're going to go pick up. And then we got to go deliver those. But we're at $22 on the dash, and I think we had 181. What was it? You guys know. Hopefully somebody knows. I can't keep going back into it, but yeah, I will go into it real quick. 181.63 plus $22. That's where we're at right now. 181.63 plus 22. Okay. So 180. I know we're over 2. Should be over 2 by like $3 or $4 or something. So the other night I got home, right, and I had to go get the mail, and it's like morning time, you know, it's late, and yeah, Leslie, it's $22 plus 181.63. 181.63. 181.63 plus 22. That is our total currently. The first dash was the 181.63. And 22 is this dash so far that we've actually gotten paid, like logged in, completed, whatever you want to call it. Thank you. And then, so I was home. It's dark, you know, it's like nighttime, morning time, whatever. And I hear the rustling in the woods. Now, I knew it was deer probably, but I have my flashlight. Of course, I check it out. I'm not spotlighting, I'm just in the woods, and there's rustling, and I hear it. So I'm like, all right, what's that? And then I see the deer. Their eyes like glow in the dark, like they glow at night. They reflect everything. And these deer are just looking at me. I'm like, oh, dude, I'm sorry. So they see my light, and they're like, just look at me a little bit more, and then they move on. But there's always something out there at night in the woods, you know. You can hear it. You'll hear it before you see it. If you smell it, you probably got a problem. Yeah, okay, they got loud music. I gotta mute this like right on the as we're rolling up, because that bar, the Pickled Onions, got their music playing loud. But yeah, the deer in Raleigh are a lot more like, I don't know, they're not scared of anything. So you go up in a Raleigh neighborhood and you see a deer, they will do what Leslie's talking about. They will stare. No, stop, dude. They will stare at you like they're like, what? Like, hey, somebody dropped something in the chat. Hold on. Let's see what we got. All right. L. Richie Pirate. Deer are the state bird of New Jersey. All right, man. Thank you. I appreciate that. We're going to put it in the gas fund. If that's okay. We're going to keep the wheels rolling with that. I got to mute you guys because the music's really loud over there. I'm talking. It's okay. I think when I leave, you're going to be able to hear it. So, but thank you, Richie Pirate. And yeah, that's for the state bird of New Jersey is the deer. All right, I'm gonna flip you guys around because it's gonna be a better look, and I'll be right back. They tried to stack. I'm gonna just keep talking because they got the music is loud over there. I know you guys can't hear it, but if I'm quiet, you will. They tried to stack another Little Caesars, and I didn't take it. I could have took it, but dude, I think we just need to deliver the things we got, man. Like DoorDash needs to stop because that'd be driving all the way back over to Little Caesars. It's a 7-mile additional. It was $7, actually 8 miles additional. And all of that. So, oh, that music is really loud. I can't even roll the window down yet, man. I'm already out of the parking lot. It's so loud. I think it's live music though, but maybe still I don't want to mess with it. I don't want to mess with it, dude. They get you paranoid about those things. Vegan for Earth. What's up? How's it going? Welcome to the channel. They're trying to get me, Sawyer. EDE, what's up? How's it going? Wait, what? All right, the panda walk's got to go now. Wow, okay. All right, whatever. Why do they keep doing this? Now, I've got this pizza on board. We're in Raleigh, North Carolina right now. I've got to go back to the Panda Walk order. It's around this locale. Then I got to head out to the pizza order. That pizza order's got to go, man. They got to stop giving me orders. Stop stacking me. All right. Well, I just picked up an order from a place called Pickled Onion, and I have a Little Caesars on board as well. We're gonna go, and I just actually didn't pick up from Pickled Onion. We were at Pickled Onion, but I picked up from Panda Walk. Panda Walk. So I'm delivering the Panda Walk. I have a pizza on board that needs to go. It's gonna get delivered in a minute, but Doordash is happy stacking right now. So they keep stacking orders on me. We can get this delivery dropped off pretty quick here. Clay, what's up, man? All right. Got a lot of police up here, so I hope everything's okay. Oh, man, this is... Okay, we got a kind of a scene here, so let me see what's going on here, because we got fire trucks, a lot of police. Let's see if I could just get in and out of here. Just need to go over there. Police isn't in this car, so I can't talk to him. I'm just gonna cruise in. I think everything's okay for us to go in because they're not blocking anything. Let's do this real quick. Hopefully everybody's all right. So we got, this is our apartment complex we're going to. As long as we get in and out, we're good. Which we can do, so. Just a little weird because yesterday we had that shooting at the mall and everything. So whenever I see the police like that, fire trucks, I don't know exactly what the heck's gonna happen. Yeah. Anyway, I'll be right back. I think the pizza customers texted me. It's in a different language, but they're texting me trying to figure out where the pizza's at, and I don't blame them. Dude, tell me you guys couldn't hear that music. Homie just started playing music on his porch, on his balcony real loud. I don't think we can hear it. These fans help me a lot. God, why'd he do that? Anyway. Locals ask about the Jeep. Nice. That's good. All right, yeah, so the second customer is definitely asking me questions about the pizza, but it's in a different language, so I don't know. I just said on my way. I don't have time to explain DoorDash's system is why they send me on like 5 other deliveries. Really only one extra one. But all right, let's get this thing done. Yeah, it was Spanish. I kind of understand what they're saying. I know they're asking about it. How much time for the pizza or something like that. Like how much, yeah. That's what they're kind of saying. I know that. Anyway, 7 minutes. Here, we're gonna get it rolling. Let's go. They said okay. All that, and then they said okay. It was like a full sentence in Spanish. And then I was like, I'm on the way, and then they didn't say nothing, and I said 7 minutes. They said okay. So I get it. Look, I don't blame them at all. I would be not happy about the driver driving around all around with my pizza either. That's DoorDash thing. That's like a DoorDash problem, and I've spoken about that enough. I don't need to rant on that tonight, but anyway, we do really genuinely have 5 minutes, so that's where we're gonna do that. And this is gonna put us over at Briar Creek, which is not our zone, and we're probably not gonna get a return trip. We're gonna drive all the way back in. That's what it is. How's everybody's night going? I hope everybody's doing well. If you're out there hustling, don't forget I'm right there with you. And we're here on a Saturday night, Raleigh, North Carolina, just doing some driving. And appreciate you hanging out with me and spending some time. There goes a plane. We're at the airport, near the airport. You didn't know what that was about last night? What are you talking about? What do you mean, Crystal? Oh. Got you. Your leg hurting. That sucks. The plane. Calf muscle locked up. Sometimes you need to be hydrated, or a little potassium helps. Like you eat a banana, or even mustard, I think helps with the, I don't know if mustard would help. Yeah, I think mustard helps with the cramps, leg cramps as well. Yeah, the first order should be dropped off first, EDE, but the problem with this one is this order I'm taking now is so far out it makes no sense, and so you have to take the ones that are close, and that's the way that the time is actually allotted for it to be done too. So this is the DoorDash issue. Now that's how you do pizzas as well. At a pizza shop, that's how you route the pizzas. You take an order out. Don't necessarily do the first one first. You do the closest one first most of the time. Dang, that dude was rolling. And guess what? He's about to be stopped at the red light right next to me. Sometimes you take the closest one first, and then you go out to the furthest one. Sometimes that happens. I mean, it's just, unfortunately, that's just the way the cookie crumbles. Looks like I'm ahead now. It's like my strategy's working. What's up, Craig? Dang, we got more music behind me, man, and a motorcycle. So loud, dude. What is all the music tonight? Dude, I'm running away from the music. He needed to get to a hot date. He had a hot date tonight. I don't speak Portuguese. Hey, thanks, Sean. Thanks for re-upping your membership. We're doing all right. Yeah, he might have ran the red light. He was booking it, dude. He got to be going like 85 or something. I mean, here in this zone, like that's really fast. I don't know what I was gonna say expensive for. The name of the song? I don't know. I don't know the name of the song. You would recognize it if you heard it, or like the AI algorithm. The AI algorithm would hear it and recognize it for sure. Said I'm late. Yeah, I know, right? But he's sitting right here next to me at the light, so that didn't do a whole lot of good, did it? Yeah, he's trying to get to the big party. Might have just got off of work. You know, back in the day, when I worked at a pizza shop and I worked late, and we'd always try to get to the party, right? We would, you know, but somebody would be having a party or whatever, get over there. And you're always like late, so you're like working your way across town. You're like, dude, we gotta go. Like, you gotta pick up the girls, get to the party. You know, all this stuff is happening, and you're late. You know, and it's always happened on New Year's for me when we could close up the pizza shop. You know, go pick up the females, get to the party, all this stuff happening, and it just doesn't, you know, so-and-so wants to go get some, you know, beer or whatever it is, right? All this stuff is taking forever. By the time you get to the party, it's like, it's kind of late. It's the late crew. Like, I did that so many years growing up. And so I kind of, that's funny when you say that, because I kind of like, I almost understand. I could see that being the case for this guy. But now he was going like real fast. I don't know why I was doing that. The thing is that Camry that he's driving is a pretty fast. It's actually a pretty quick car. It's got the V6. Sorry. You should know better than that. I just had kids, and so that's if I hadn't had kids, I don't even know. I don't know if I'd be alive. Who knows? All right, I'll be right back. We're gonna go drop this off. This is the pizza order. Alright. So that's done. Feel good about that. And that's it, actually. That's all the orders. Yeah. So we're at 34 for this dash. 34 for this dash in the last hour and 23 minutes. I probably shouldn't even be looking at the chat right now. It's hilarious. Yeah, pizza's definitely popular on a Saturday night. Yeah, we don't need a... I guess we probably don't need to know what Craig is doing right now. Hey, sweet and sour, I beat you. Sorry. Oh, Leslie, the timing couldn't have been more perfect. But good job. 177 is a good day. You did good. All right. Now let's get back to business. I don't know how long we're gonna go for or not. If we're gonna keep going or not. Oh, you got a headlight out? Yeah. Gotta get that fixed. No, you did good. 177 is good. It's a good total. It's a good total. Okay, we got an order. What is this? Going back into town, the Little Caesars. Two orders. $10. It's 11 miles, but we're out of the zone, so that's reasonable, actually. Yeah, I'm gonna do it. Why not? That'll get us to 225, so that's pretty cool. My low car life 26. What's up? How's it going? Yeah, Little Caesars. Oh, low carb life. I was like, low car life. I was like, what? It was low carb life. I thought you were one of my car people from back in the day for a minute. But no, I know who you are. Yeah, 225 is what will be after this next one. That we got to go pick up 2 orders, though. We're not there yet. We're not there yet. I don't even know about the hours. 9 maybe? 9 and some change. Maybe 10. Well, we're an hour and 20 minutes into this. We'll call it an hour and 30. If I go to the last dash, that was 8 hours and 17 minutes. So that's what, 9 hours and 45 minutes? So a little less than 10 hours right now. So we're at 2:15. It's okay. Mark, that's a pretty good, is that a record? Is that a record, 138? Is that recorded? It's some kind of a record. It's got to be, dude. Yeah, I think he would have told me. If not, you've been holding out. It's been holding out, if so. Keep it at a secret. Yo, D-Man, what's up? Yeah, but anyway, good job, Mark. I mean, that's a substantial little chunk of change. There was a guy on a stand-up scooter who just passed. Yep. North Carolina. Oh shoot, we didn't get gas. Forgot that I didn't get that gas, man. Dang it. Alright. Well, that's kind of important. Well, seeing how it's Little Caesars, I don't see a problem with us going to Sheetz and getting a few gallons of gas. I did get some gas last night. I was trying to hold out, Crystal, because it was $3.57 across town, but I never got over there. I actually ended up getting more fuel this morning, but I did the same stupid thing. I was like, I'm going to hold out, so I'm only going to get a few gallons, $20 worth. So now that's why I'm in this predicament now. I've used that fuel. Most of it. Not a lot of it, but like, I mean, not all of it, but like, you know, I don't want to go all the way to empty. Like the empty. You know what I'm saying? So anyway, that's all right. We're going to go to Sheetz, get a little bit of fuel. The savings isn't worth it. Saving $5 isn't worth like the stress of having to do this every time. So I'm probably just going to fill it all the way up. Watch us go to the other side of town and get the opportunity to get the $3.57. Who did that all the time? Oh. Yeah, I usually keep it topped off, man, pretty good. That's what I'm gonna do right now, I think. It's not worth it. It's Murphy's Law, though, that if I fill the tank, we'll go right past the gas station that's like 50 cents cheaper. Because right now, literally on the side of Raleigh, there's a $4 available, and there's $3.50 available. Like it's that big of a gap in the same city. It's so that nobody knows what to charge for gas. So, but I think it's going to be better just to go ahead and fill up. From where I'm at. And that's what I was hoping to happen earlier, but it didn't. So I'm just gonna do it. I'm just gonna fill up anyway. It's not gonna take long. I already have an order. I know they're not gonna be ready anyway. It's Little Caesars. Yeah, we're gonna have gas now. You might want to like roll the window down. But that is a gas emoji. we're gonna go get fuel. 389. Despicable. Be right back. Put that cigarette out. All right, now I feel like I need to like work more. Dang it. Dang it, man. Taking all my money. Should have made a car that ran on propane. Even the propane and the propane accessories aren't good. It's going to be very expensive. Mark. Oh, you said something and it blocked it. What's up, Mark? How's it going? You said something and my little the automated thing like blocked it. That's because you were talking about the files, I think. Mark from Australia is here. Yep. Oh yeah, y'all like that? I do multiple voices. Oh, not you, Mark. Not that Mark. No, Mark. You didn't get blocked. Not you. Mark Mark Harris from Australia. That Mark. He's grinding out there with not a banger in sight. What's up, Mark? Yeah, that the other Mark thought I was talking about him. Nobody saw your message because you had the thing about the files and all the stuff, and my automatic thing blocked it, I think. So nobody knew you were here. Mark my words. He was in stealth mode and didn't even know it. Hey, I can't help it. The thing automatic. Look, if I didn't have that automatic thing on, that little filter, the stuff that would come through, you wouldn't believe it, dude. Because when I first started live streaming, like I didn't have that. I didn't have none of that, and that stuff always just came like the craziest things you could imagine would come through in the chat, and I'd have to like deal with it. Yeah, exactly. That's true, Mark. There's a lot of distractions going on. You're not wrong. What you said wasn't wrong. The AI thought, or whatever it is, thought it was controversial, though, I think. But yeah, you're right. All right, let's go pick up these Little Caesars. Little Caesars pizza. Yes, you can enter certain words too. Those words aren't on the block list though. It's not only just because it's the block list. There's like suggested. There's like sometimes it'll hold them for review if it thinks it's like, you know what I mean? If it thinks it's bad. Yeah, Moxie man. Sometimes it's not bad at all. Like it's just normal. Like sometimes people will say hi to NYGal and it'll try to block it, and I have to like put show message. But if I didn't have that, I mean, it'd be crazy. I'll just tell you that. When you said gay, it meant happy. We were all gay back then. Yeah, you have to do it almost low carb. It's necessary evil. Now here's the problem. I'm looking over here and I don't see either of these orders in the portal, man. So that does not make me very positive about this, because I even stopped to get gas. So I'll be right back. Let me go see if these things are ready. I'd hate to have to leave on both of these orders. They actually were ready, but I had to get help to get a bag for the drinks, and they never have the dip in there. Probably because it's a hot box in there, so. USA has a 40% divorce rate and 10 years. At 10 years, put your assets in mom's name, guys. Hear that? Yeah, Pizza Hut was better before. Yeah, they always bring out the UFO. Excuse me. They always bring out the UFOs if something is that they don't want to talk about. That's true. That's been a thing. And they don't ever have to disclose everything. They just disclose a little bit of something and then get everybody talking about it and then move on. And it doesn't even really have to be anything real. Yeah, and even with the JFK files, you don't know much. Like, you still don't know much. It doesn't really answer any questions. Other than kind of like it probably didn't happen the way we thought it, with the official narrative. Probably was not it. Are they doing that again? I got a PF Chang's. They're gonna try to give me $5.75. 7 out of bounds. Gonna decline that one. Just trying to kill my acceptance rate tonight. I mean, I already got 2 orders on board, man. Let me deliver these things. I don't mind stacking, but dude, just let me deliver the freaking pizzas, man. Here we go again. Here's the chopsticks, but this one's not so bad. I'm all right. I'm gonna take this chopsticks. This is kind of in and around town here. So that's the 3rd order they've added again. So we're just perpetually having 2 orders in the car tonight, which is fine. Hard to keep up with the totals, but that's okay. It'll all come out in the wash. That's right, Leslie. It's looking good, though. It's looking good. I know the one set of orders was going to get me to like around 1. We should be around 2:30 by the time I get all of these delivered, assuming they don't give me another order somewhere along the way, which they probably will the way they're going. But yeah, not too bad. We're about to drop off the first one in just a second. Well, as soon as I turn out here, I'll be turning right into an apartment complex to drop off this first one. Yeah, right, Mark? Thank goodness for people that don't get out and drive. Or, you know, it's the weekend, so there's probably more drunk people than normal. And shout out to them for not drinking and driving, have me deliver the food instead. Hey, happy to do it. Happy to do it, man. But yeah, Mark, I've hit 200 at least every day this week, so I've managed to be able to do that at least so far. Don't know if I'm going to do it tomorrow, just simply because I don't know if I'm going to work the whole day or not. Might take a little breaky break. Might do like a little half a day. All right, let me. Oh, okay. So it's all frozen up. So the app did this. The app did that. So let me restart it. All right, here we are. Days all the way. Okay. See if we got this. Which one is it? Which one is it? That's the no name something. This has got to be the one. I put it in the bag so I can't see the. Oh, there it is. Yep, that's definitely it. All right, I'll be right back. This isn't even really pizza. I had to put it in a plastic bag. I'll be right back. All right, one down. We got one in the bag. Now we gotta go pick up chopsticks. So we're gonna go pick up that third order. This is the way they like to do it. And they put the timing such that you need to have to pick this one up, so. Yep. Hey Michelle, how's it going? Did I miss anybody? Debbie Dale, how's it going? Just got here. Nice. Yeah, good to see you. Chris Wilson's in the house. John, you need to invest in microcaps. Medical AI, make your money work. Yeah, I'm always learning about investing, Mark. I don't talk about it much because I don't want people to think that I think I know what I'm talking about, but I'm very, what do you call it? Invested in investing. But yeah, I don't talk about that aspect of it much, other than to say that I always say that as Doordashers, if we don't invest, we'll be on a hamster wheel for the rest of your life. So you do need to invest for sure. I'll say that, but I won't say what to invest in. I experiment with some crazy stuff, but also have some very basic, very boring stuff. That's my core strategy, basically. But then I have like another portfolio that I'm kind of F around in. Good to see you guys all having a good chat tonight. I'll just drive. I'll be here. Just working. Thank you for the vibes, Michelle. Appreciate that. Aaron is in the house. What's up, Aaron? Chopsticks. Chop suey. Excuse me. Is Legend here? Somebody said Valley. Or is it a different Valley? What's up, Angela? Been pretty good. Usually when somebody says Legend, they're talking about Legend Valley. Legend Valley. The handle. Chopsticks. Does anybody eat with chopsticks? Anybody have chopsticks at their house and just eat with them? Just curious. All right, I'll be right back. You would, Valerian. Be right back. I'm gonna go pick this up. I wasn't gonna take a chance with that guy driving the way he was across the parking lot. All right, there's Sam. Says he doesn't eat with sticks. All right. All right, let's go drop off the Little Caesars. And then we'll get presumably we'll get the chopsticks. And the total's got to be somewhere near 230. I don't know. Somewhere in that range. It's gotten quiet out here tonight on the streets. At least out in this side of town. What is it? 10:45? It's early. What the heck is going on? So everybody's at the bar, so. Smooth sailing. Little night drive. Here it comes. Wonder if we'll be at the stoplight with that guy in a minute. Yep. Yep, we're all gonna be at the stoplight together. Oh, they're getting in the turn lane, but still, all that speeding did no good. Where'd you go? Nowhere. Yeah, it takes some getting used to, Victor, the chopsticks. Not bad, I get it. Like, I kind of understand it. But you get used to a fork, you know, a spoon, whatever. Grow up on that. It's definitely. Franken Lee speaking, what's up? I like to just say frankly speaking. Like Frank Lee speaking. Maybe that's the point, David. Small little bites. Japan vibes, baby. Oh, let's go. What's up, Mark? Thank you. I appreciate it, Mark. Appreciate the 200, whatever the heck that is. Is that yen? How did you do that? VPN? He's sending yen from Australia. Because I was talking about chopsticks. I hear you. Hear that. Alright. By the way, we got 2 minutes on this delivery right now, according to the GPS. Being lazy, leaving it up to the GPS right now. So, yeah, it says 2 minutes. I think it's a little less, but whatever. An estimate's always conservative when it comes to the GPS. I owe Mark a fist bump for that. For that generous and, what do you call it? Cultured donation. Five to 5, that's cool. Easy driving like this. All right, now I've got to go find this this little apartment here. If I'm lucky, it's on the top floor. We'll see. I think it is. Which means I'll just walk directly across the bridge to it. If not, I gotta go down a bunch of stairs, which is fine. It's just gonna take a while. Oh yeah, I know. Oh, you're telling Michelle? Yeah, Mark. I've been doing a lot of late night driving lately, and it is nice. It is superb. Thank you for the here. Let's see if we can make it like blue. There we go. Look at that. There we go. Look at that. Thanks, man. All right. Time to go find the apartment. I am the apartment hunter. Got it. Exactly where I thought it was, except for it was right below it. Yeah, whatever. Could have been worse, right? Could have been worse. More liquor orders lately? Oh, yeah. Yep. Dashing with Yosef made $3.59 yesterday. 14 hours. You did better than me. Good job. Pretty good, pretty good. It's really good. All right, we got the one more delivery. Don't forget. When they stack, dude, it's kind of crazy because it's easy to either forget you have a delivery, or when you get finally done, you're like, wait, I should have a delivery, but you don't. What's the average day? I don't know. I've done over 200 every day this week, Joseph. Right now it's 200, but if I dedicate less time, and next week I might not play it like that. I might only want to make like 170 a day. So I might need more time. You know what I'm saying? Might need to cut some grass and do some different things. But we'll see. It just depends. It just depends on how much time I have to dedicate. I don't really have, my average is not, would not tell you much because it just depends on what I've got going on. All right, we're about 4 miles out from this other one. We're going over to the lake to drop this off. Once we get that done, I mean, they haven't stacked me with anything else, so we'll see. Maybe we'll be done for a little while with that one and see if we can get a fresh delivery. I've been on this same continuous delivery for the last, like, I think 6 drop-offs at least. $11 US cent for a gallon of fuel. Well, it has to have some kind of perk living in the Persian region. know what you're talking about, Joseph. Quality cats. So you talking about herded cats? Is that a thing? Yeah, that's crazy, Leslie. That's so wild. The gas just flows like water. Probably the water doesn't flow as good as the gas. You take orders like $5 for 6 miles, a lot. $5 for 5 miles to get 200 a day. Meaning you take bad orders to get 200 a day. I mean, I don't know. I get bangers, I get mediocre orders, I get all kinds of orders. I just take orders and I go. I just keep the wheels rolling and keep moving, keep making money. Man, I did $1,548 last week. I think it's pretty decent. I mean, in my market, that's pretty decent. Sometimes you got to take $1 a mile run. Yeah, I do take some $1 a mile runs, but not all of them are like that. They give me bangers too. They give me not so bangers. They give me all kinds of stuff. It all averages out. I've learned it all averages out. Get in and just drive. You start like you make money, man. It is what it is. Obviously, there's the mileage concern, but yeah, Mark, I mean, a lot of that is crazy considering, especially we're in the United States. I am, I know you're not. We have fuel too, like we have a heck of a lot of oil here. But yet we still pay. Now, our prices are better than like a lot of places in Europe and whatever, but yeah, my acceptance rate is in the high 50s, Joseph. But it's kind of crazy that it's not cheaper considering all the oil we have. But just like everybody else in the world, we hit Americans on the head for the price. I guess American companies will do the same. We're all just getting hit on the head because we have the money. We have the US dollars. For now, still valuable, so. But it's a lot less valuable than it used to be. Yeah, my acceptance rate's low right now because of the weekend. I cherry pick a little bit. I don't cherry pick exactly, but I'm more selective, let's say, on the weekends than I am on the weekdays. Because on the weekdays, sometimes it just ain't even out here. You got to take most of the orders or whatever. I take 0 $2 orders, 0 $3 orders. You know what I'm saying? If it starts with a 2, I don't take it, period, whatever. What did you say? Joseph, I just said I don't ever take $2 or $3 orders. None. I don't do it. I'll take a $3.50 for half a mile. I will do that. And on a 3 o'clock on a Tuesday, I'll do that. Sure will. And I'll still make $200. Because that's how it works, man. The algorithm, I'll just get another order right after that. Probably be a good one too. Yeah, I get a lot of I sometimes get some $2 and $3 orders to have to decline them, but I don't know who takes them. I think they always end up just adding on a little more base pay, and then somebody ends up taking it eventually. right, we got about 1 mile to go. I got a couple lights to go through. Yeah, except more during the week, and then I wouldn't say I completely cherry pick. I'm not like Aaron, you know what I mean? But I'm more selective. Of course, during the dinner rush, I'm more selective because there's $20 orders out there. There's $10 for 2 miles, 3 miles, 5 miles. Those type of things. Those orders are there, so I'm not gonna take a $4 order during the dinner rush on the weekend usually. But whatever. I find being busy is the best. As long as I'm cash flowing enough to cover everything and make a profit, invest, pay my bills, we're good. What's up, Banger? How's it going? We're good. I'll know the total after this order. I think we're somewhere around 230, but don't quote me on that yet. Just let me get this order done and do a little math, and we'll figure it out. I'm split up into 2 different dashes right now. I don't know, Joseph. I might try, but it's hard to do many more videos. I live stream like all day most days. I don't have much more in me. I don't have much more time in me. I got another channel and everything too, so I got like a family, and I'll do the best I can, but not so much you can do in a day. I'm not AI. But I guess I could do some thrift hauls. I could go to a thrift store, and that'd be fun. I mean, that'd be fun. I'm not against that. Yeah, Banger. I think they have miscommunication. So the thing with Iran is they have like multiple different like kind of factions in their government. And I don't know that they all get along, to be honest with you. What's up, Sunkissed? So whoa, light just went out here. So one of them might say like, oh yeah, you're cleared to pass. And one of them might be like, no, we're not doing that. It's not what we believe in. Be right back. Nobody knows, Sunkissed. All right. So total on this dash is $49.35 plus $181.63. I think it's like $230.98 or something like that. Thank you, Leslie. Cool, that's our total so far. I just took a $7 and 40-cent order from McDonald's. Yosef will freak out because it's $7.40 for 8 miles. Yep, it is. Sure is. But I did. I took it. We're gonna stack. Good night, coffee mama. Yeah, banger. That's what's going on. I mean, they have. Honestly, they could be unraveling a little bit. I mean, I'm not saying that. That sounds like a propagandistic narrative, like, the government's unraveling. But I mean, in reality, there's some truth. There's some truth to that. There may be a little bit of, kind of conflicting ideology going on there, and yeah, I know, Mark. I know he wouldn't. But see, I gotta make money. I can't sit. I'm not trying to sit. I want to make some money. And in my market, that's what I gotta do. I'm just gonna keep it rolling, I take the bangers and I take the one-to-ones. Like this. This is basically a one-to-one. Don't sugarcoat it. Yeah. Hey, Lucy Grace, welcome in. So, Sunkist, to your answer, this strait will probably be quote unquote open about prior to market open tomorrow, or Sunday rather, or Monday rather, I should say. They'll be able to fight over it. They can fight over it all the weekend, but then we got a stock market to prop up tomorrow or Monday. So we'll have that sucker open Monday. You know what I mean? Like, quote unquote. I was listening to some people who kind of seem to know these things, though. It seems like that maybe, that one wing of their military or whatever, like, it's possible they mined the strait and have not been able to get those mines up. I don't know, like, it's a mess, dude. It's a mess. So somebody, I don't know. I don't have a good answer for it. I don't think you can just. I don't think it's as simple as this. I don't think it's a simple answer. I don't think it's simple because it's not easy, because it takes resources. And the resources are people. And that sucks. People pay the price if it goes further. You know what I mean? So, I don't know. David's all about the alternative power sources. I'm cool with that too, David. AI just gave me suggestions for these modules I'm designing that makes complete sense. Wow. Don't let it wow you too much, Dan. All right, the AI is just doing its job. Don't get too crazy. Yeah, I think Tom's been working on some things. Tom has been doing a lot of putting in work, testing and tuning his systems for his live streams, I think. I did too. I was like, it's 11:11. I don't think I'm gonna push for 300 today. No, I don't want to do that to my body and my mind right now because well, I don't know. It's possible, but I don't know. I don't need it. I need to. What I need is to be able to get up tomorrow and live the day out properly. I've been not getting enough rest, so I think I'm gonna opt for actually getting rest at some point. Could I go for 300? Yeah, I'm sure I could. I'd be dead tired and then like get up in the morning and go to sleep in the morning at 4 o'clock and 4 or 5 o'clock. Yeah, that's how it would work. I don't want to do that. Stock market goes up and gas prices go down. Well, that did happen at the end of the week, Sunkiss, last week, but that's because we had the quote unquote good news, and then this like rogue element of the in the Persian region did their I guess the military arm or whatever, they did whatever they did today or this morning, and that's all off the. But it happened to be on a weekend, right? So of course the stock market's not going to move until the final sentiment is in for the weekend, whenever that is, sometime tomorrow. So, but yeah, technically the stock market did go up and the fuel prices did go down end of last week, or yeah, end of the week, Friday, basically, yesterday. That's what I noticed anyway. But is that going to continue to next week? It just depends on what the narrative is, man. It really does. Yeah, we're here for our pickup, man. Go take this. No, Valerian, gas went down $4, and some locations in my area went down 50 cent. 50 cent. It was 43 cent. It was $3.57 down from $4. But that's a temporary thing. But that's also over 10% from where it was at the fuel station previous to that. Is this guy going to say anything to me? But on the other side of town, it's still $4. Dang, dude, why did he skip me? Come on, man. He skipped me. I'm sitting right here. Yo. Is he not servicing this line? Like, dude, what the fuck? Dude, come on. That's not cool. It's not cool at all, man. Keeps putting more cars in front of me.
Thank you for choosing McDonald's.
I have
your mobile app.
No, I have a Doordash order.
All right, second one.
God, man. Could have been in front of that other car. Should have been in front of that other car. There's no reason why I shouldn't have been in front of this car right here. So that's a whole nother. Now I got to wait for their order to get made. Wonderful. Wonderful. Usually the outside lane works, but he went from the one car to the next car. Outer Banks tourist, more money. I go shore for summer, New Jersey. I don't know. I mean, I've been to the Outer Banks a lot. I use Upside as well. Yeah, Mark, they're yeah, they both work together. That's true. Okay, Victor. Have a good smoke, man. Do you have any good areas in the summer, better money for you? No, this is pretty good. I mean, listen, Yosef, this is probably one of the best markets in the state. This area where I'm at is pretty good. I don't think you're going to go. I don't see me going somewhere else and, like, quote unquote, making more money. Like, no, Mark, he was, eBay Mark. He was, Yosef was saying, I think he was talking about market. Like, going down to, like, the coast. I don't think the coast is better than this. I've Ubered down there when I was a rideshare driver because I took a guy down to the coast. And I Ubered around while I was down there. It was alright, but it was about the same. It's really not that special. Pickle juice. Hold on, what does that do? I don't know, Phantom. I haven't gotten that bonus in. I only ever got that $2 bonus one time. This sucks, dude. This drive through. I shouldn't have took this order. Should have took this order. It's good for dehydration and hangover. Oh, interesting. There's not much to move on to, Mark, because it's 11 o'clock now. Hopefully it'll start moving and move, like, pretty quick. I would have been 2 cars in line, but I'm 3 cars in line. Michelle, I can't relax much more than I am right now. I'm about as relaxed as it gets. If I relax much more, I'll be taking a nap. I will drink some water, though. Yeah, Phantom, you can't go inside. They have it closed. After COVID, they closed all these stores at a certain hour, and you have to go through the drive-thru. The employee knew what he was doing. He was out to get me, Mark. Really, Crystal, though. Seriously, pickle juice, right? Any particular type of pickle juice? Do you think it's like the salt? Do you think maybe it's the salt in there? Or does it have to do with the pickles more so? I don't think I need a fade, Valerian. He had sent your multiple portfolios and wanted action. Okay, we're here. Dude, we're good. We're good. See, this wasn't so bad.
Big Mac.
Nope. Got it, dude. I think. Sweet. All right. Thanks, buddy. All right. I didn't feel like making a big deal about the drive-thru. Better just to keep it moving. All right, let's go deliver this failed order. This failed order. A failed order. It's not the greatest order because it wasn't my order. All right. Anyway, we got it. We're on the road. We're on the road. They closed the drive-through line. I had the drive-through line wide open. It was wide open. And they closed it. They were trying to be cute. David, what's up? How dare you? How dare you? What's up, David? He's back. Yes, we're winning bigly. We got the order. We're gonna make the delivery. It's gonna be the best delivery you've ever seen. You've never seen a delivery like this. And it's McDonald's. It's McDonald's. They're probably gonna tip $100. Just 'cause it's me. They tried to close the drive-thru. They said, we're closing it. We're shutting it down. I said, no, we're going to open it. We're going to keep it open. All Doordashers are going through. They're going through. It's a complete and total victory. We got 4 minutes on this one. Yes, we're doing the accordion. The accordion is, we're playing it like nobody else has ever played the accordion like me when I talk. My hands go in, they go out, they go in. Did we lose 5 viewers? All right. How do we still have 4 miles? GPS, be more specific. And car in front of me, go slower, would you? Just go around. Just go around. And dude, that car needs a nap. They're taking a nap right now. Yeah, but it takes a toll on me. I gotta drink water. It like takes your voice away doing it. It's hard to do that guy's voice for me. He has a different kind of voice than I do. I'm gonna take a right. Because some of this is downhill. It's all downhill from here. If you live long enough, you'll enjoy your gas prices. They're coming down. I do need a kit car. We'd love to have it. I can't do the frown. He was doing the frown strong today, dude. They were talking, Joe Rogan was over there with him. Trump was just frowning like crazy. It was a pout, like the pout face. I can't do it. I can't get my face to do that. I don't know how he does that. All right. Hi, welcome in, person from the UK. Hope you're doing well today. Yeah, I think we all know that, Mark. I believe possibly that's the case. Yeah, there's some of that leather and luxury. I mean, I think I think the Trump derangement syndrome thing is real, because I mean, you do need to listen. I mean, the things that the dude ran on, I'm down with. Now, though, some of the things that have happened subsequent have not been those things, so I have an issue with that. But I don't want to get into the discussion about our allies and all that, but I mean, I think we know that there's a lot going on with that. It's cost us a lot of lives and money in our country. How's it going, Diamond Art? Oops, excuse me. Trance, what's good? Well, I would just say, you know, what would be nice is if we would stop doing all that other stuff and just take care of the country. You know, I think a lot of people wanted that, but it's like, that doesn't seem to be what's happening. And that is frustrating. Trance in the house. I'm doing good, man. Doing wonderful. I hope you are. Good to see you. Good to see you. Meep. Welcome in, Meep. Good night, Michelle. All right, let's get this thing delivered, man. Let's figure out a let's figure out a what do you call it? Like the total after this. Do. You got Valerian thinking about trance music. Trance. Play some trance music in here. I wish I could. So, dude, I wish this thing wasn't so strict and we could have like actual music from actual artists. I would give the credit. I would give the credit to them, and even they could take like 10% of my profits. I think it would work out great that way. I wish it was that way. If I could play like anybody's music, they could have 10% of my profits from the live stream. I don't care. Just let me play the music. You know what I mean? Or maybe like 5% or something. Something, right? There's got to be a way to make it work where we can all work together. Got to be a way. All right, let me go drop this thing off. Back in here. This place is kind of lit right now, dude. There's a lot going on. A lot of moving parts in this neighborhood. Kind of trying to, I got to focus on that right now. Yeah, there's a lot of voices. Everybody's outside right now. So let me get this dropped off real quick. All right, we got a Chili's and a McDonald's. $9.25 for 4 miles. I think I'm gonna take them. What's up, John? S. The gas prices have been anywhere between $3.57 and $4. So that's that. Road tripping says music. What's better, us or music? Oh, come on. I wish I could play the music. 3 hours ago. Oh, that was probably Moxie Man. Patrick, welcome aboard. Yeah, thank you for coming to say thank you. I'll let Moxie Man, well, I don't know if I'll remember to let him know, but if you see Moxie Man out there, just say thank you. All right. 421 in Florida. The last payout. Leslie, I gotta get moving. Let me we're at 56.75 plus the 180. Okay, 181.63 plus 56.75. Did you get that? 56.75 plus 181.63. I don't know if she heard it. I was hoping she could add those up. Thank you. 238.38. All right, cool. And then we got on deck. This is a double. Oh, there goes a cat. That cat just came out of nowhere. This is a double. 925. Not a banger at all, but we're taking it because that's how you stack and make money. gonna do that. And I don't know how long we're gonna go for tonight, but hey, whatever. Appreciate everybody hanging out. Looks like we have 197 people had hit the like button, so thank you 197 people who hit the like button. I do appreciate that. If you hit the dislike button, I think that probably helps too. So don't not necessarily say and do that. I never ask anything, but it's engagement. Engagement's engagement, and I never look, so I will never see it if you do hit the dislike. So thank you anyway. I appreciate it, Trance. So as soon as we get a chance to pull out here, we should be able to pull out to food prices increase soon. Yeah, probably. I mean, I wouldn't doubt it, and I would be prepared for that eventuality for sure. I'm working more because I think the price is going to be more. That's why I'm doing $200 plus every day this week, except for Sunday. And I think Sunday I'll probably do a half day. Yeah, night driving is awesome. All right, we're going to Chili's right now, and then we got to go to the other McDonald's, which I think the lobby is actually closed on that one too, so we'll probably be in the drive-thru, and it might be a long wait, honestly. But hey, we'll just hang out. See, orders sitting in there, so maybe they're ready. Marie Campbell, thank you for stopping in and saying hey and everything. I hope you're doing well also. Can't go up much because people won't buy. They'll quit shopping almost. Yeah. That's true too, Mark. Mark has a counterpoint to that. Credit cards. So people, the credit card problem will go. Will be a problem. All right, let me go get this order. I'll be right back. All right, I'm on the way to McDonald's now. You got a fuel subsidy, $10. Wow, big money. Big money. They gave us 15. Oh, this music right there playing. They gave us 15 for Doordash. Yep, McDonald's is on deck. The McDonald's customer has already texted me and asked me, when am I going to McDonald's? I said, as soon as I pick up the Chili's, because it's a stacked order and I have to take them the way the DoorDash sends them because we don't have a choice, and that's how they do it. I said, okay, thank you. So, tried to clear my name on this whole. DoorDash needs, like, people are upset about the doubles. People don't like it. But I think Ubers will be extinct at some point. I mean, eventually. I mean, the self-driving thing is 25 years from now will probably be the thing. I don't know if it's going to be 5 or 10 years from now, but I don't know. It might not be too. It just depends on. There's a lot of things that could happen in the world. Kickflip collector, what's up? Yeah, customers are getting testy. Well, the thing is, Mark, you know, it's not just the president, the current president. It's all been like that. It doesn't matter who's in the office. This stuff ends up happening. It's been happening for, my entire life. As far as gosh, man, 3 cars in the drive-through. Is it open in there? No, I don't think it is. I don't have time to stop either. Dang, 4 cars in the drive-through. Shoot. That sucks, man.
What?
Hey, I just got a DoorDash. They started saying something, but then they stopped.
Fuck somebody down. That's when you use your mobile app.
Oh, no, I just have a DoorDash order.
I need somebody to do for DoorDash. I got DoorDash in my ear.
Do what? What?
No. What DoorDash you had, sweetie?
Oh, okay, hold on. It is going to be.
S.
Okay, they got a door that I can go to. I didn't know this. So they put a window for dashers, I guess. Is it on the other side or something? What is it? I don't understand, man. Where's it at? Oh, it's right here. I got you. Hey, how you doing? Maybe I should just park. I'll just park right here. How's it going tonight?
It's going.
Yeah.
I'm at the last leg, so
Oh yeah. You gotta finish up.
my ankle is done.
Oh, you're literally the last.
Yeah.
I hear you. Yeah, it's been pretty good.
But it's always when I'm ready to go home. It's that one you just can't refuse.
I know. It's hard for me to stop, like especially at night when there's no traffic. Once you've been through the traffic and then you get out late and it's like, just one more would be really quick driving.
Like Thursday night, I said, okay, that's it. The
Did you
one
ring
popped
it?
up, $20. I said, oh, how far is it?
Yeah, that's what happens. But that's when you get sometimes like $2.
Well, I only do it part-time, because I have a day job, but
Okay, yeah, I do, all night.
that's good.
Yeah, but I've been out here since 2 minutes before after. So I like this, but then I don't like this because I feel like we get it more.
You came over in the afternoon before I got, but
I went to drive through because I didn't realize they had this.
then the last time I came to Lady, they did something about it.
Yeah, she told me. I told her that I heard her saying, telling somebody to take this. Guys, I'm waiting by the window. There's like a window here, so I'm like out here, kind of waiting for them to bring the bags up. So I'll be right back. No, they're not. There's like 3 of us out here, dashers. Well, they should. I mean, because I think it should. I think it's busy enough to have it dedicated. sense if they actually come and service it. Yeah. But it's blacklisted. Guys, I'm gonna get off this one. There's like 4 DoorDashers sitting here. Wait, no, it's music. It's like he turned that up just because he was riding right around here to give me a copyright strike. But anyway, guys, I'm gonna I have to get rid of this order, man, because they're not even servicing this window. There's now 4 drivers sitting out here and nobody's come out. I'm unassigning this one. I'm gonna other reasons, could not get help. I gotta take this other one and move on like a certain point in time. It's crazy. This is stupid. This is really stupid, man. They just look, see the drive-through. They just service that drive-through line and say F the dashers. That's what they're doing here right now, because dude, nobody came out here, and it's been this whole time. And you see this drive-through line? Like, you guys aren't seeing the whole line, but it's a bunch of people and it's moving. If I'd have been in the drive-through line, they would have had to have got that order done. But since everybody's sitting over there on that window right now, they're not even packing up the orders. I could see in there, they're not even packing up the orders right now. So I usually don't like to leave an order like that, but dude, we're leaving the order like that because, dude, it's not. You can't. They gotta fix that. If you're gonna have the window and you're gonna have us not go through the drive-through line, you've gotta service the window. You've gotta actually do it. Like, come on, man. So now we're gonna go deliver this. We have no idea. Here's a transparency issue. We have no idea how much we're gonna make on this. It was $9.25 for both. I had to get rid of one of the orders because of what I was just saying. So now I got this Chili's orders. I got to deliver it. I don't know how much I'm gonna make on it. I have no idea. I have no idea how much I'm gonna make on the Chili's order. What's up, Sean? Trance, thank you for the $1.99. Thank you, Trance. I appreciate that. Why's my other chat not moving? Let me figure this out. I do appreciate that, Trance. I'll put that into the wait time fund. That's for the wait time that I just had to make that I didn't get paid for. I don't like leaving orders. I will wait. Nowadays, I will wait longer than most people say that I should. But I'm not doing that. That situation there was stupid. Kristen, what's up? How you doing? I haven't seen you in a while. Hope you're doing good. Are you making videos again? It's springtime. It's garden time. Yeah, that guy just pulled out. There's a guy in the lane right next to me who's about to hit me, dude. Don't hit me because you pulled out. Goodness gracious, man. You're gonna hate this because I gotta slow down and turn. The car, dude. That guy almost rear-ended me, sideswiped, and then almost rear-ended me. Almost rear-ended that other car that pulled out in front of him, which it was that other car's fault, but that guy's going way too fast. People are driving crazy, man. I gotta get out of here. I gotta get off the streets tonight, dude. There's too many crazy people. Too many crazy people, man. He just could not take going a little bit slower. As the guy that had the canceled order. God, dude, that was honestly, guys, that was close. And I thought that guy was about to hit me just now. I actually thought it was going to happen. And there was nothing I could do because I couldn't go off the road. I had to pull over. I mean, I was pulling over. Saw where I was going. Was already committed to that. I did it a little too hot too because I was trying to, if I had to slow down the way I would have liked to have slowed down, he would have hit me. I had to slow down faster. That's why I came into that turn hot, man, because that other guy pulled out in front of him. He was in the right-hand lane about to pass me. The other guy pulled out, so he bright lighted him, ran up on his tail, almost sideswiped me, got behind me, and then when I turned, he almost didn't stop. Like, occupational hazards. All right, let me go deliver this, man. Let me go deliver this. Somebody just dropped a 20 in the chat. Hold on a second. I gotta park. I'm gonna park the car over here. I think this is the building. I'm gonna read that super real quick, and then I'm gonna get this delivered. Joshua Smith says, put this in the wait time fund and almost getting hit. Hey, I appreciate that, Joshua. So, Trance, thank you. I appreciate the $199 there. Joshua, thank you for the $19.99 for the wait time and the hazard pay. We're gonna throw that in the hazard pay fund. How about that? Hey, thanks, Josh. Joshua. I appreciate that a lot, man. Thank you. All right, let me flip this back around. You guys rock. Making it worth it to be out here in the crazy Raleigh streets. I'll be right back. Let me go find this delivery. So that was $3. I got paid $3 for that. $3 for that. We got the sheets, seven plus. We'll take the sheets. 7 plus for 3 miles. Yeah, dude, I got paid $3 for that delivery. All that was for $3. Isn't that crazy? So thanks for the supers, guys, because I came out ahead anyway. But like, dang, we're going to sheets. Yeah, it was $3. It was $2 base pay and $1 peak pay. Yep. Sure was. It does add up, Kristen, but that's low. It was supposed to be a $9.50 between the two of them, which is already, questionable, but I was taking it. And yeah, getting rich, $3 at a time. So yeah, that one hurt. But we're gonna take the sheets. We got a $7.50 or a $7 plus. You know what that means, guys? We have a guessing game. That means we have a guessing game. Where do I sign up? I know, right? I mean, you can just download the app. It's easy. Let Look at the commercials. You'll make more money than you've ever made before. I'm just playing. That's a joke. That's a joke. Don't quote me on that. Say I said that. Something similar to what the commercial said. I'm not saying that's what they said. But deliver some Big Macs to Trump. I could take all day to get through Secret Service to get $100. Guessing game on deck with a $7 plus, guys. $7 plus. Hey, you know what? Got to be able to laugh at it. You don't want to cry. There's no reason to cry. Don't do that. Uh-oh, we got a fire department. Oh, we have... Oh, gosh. So what... Okay, what is this? This place is surrounded by police and fire. Alright, does anybody want to let me know what's going on at Sheetz in Raleigh off of Glenwood Avenue, guys? Look it up, let's look it up on the news. I might not be able to go in here, guys. I might not be able to go in here. Y'all see what I'm looking at here? I don't think I can go in here. We got police, we got fire. I don't think we're allowed to go in here right now. There's I'm gonna have to unassign this, guys. Everybody, all the people that are here outside. I can't show you but they're sitting outside here. There's somebody there. I don't know what happened, but I don't think I can go in and get this order. So I don't know, guys. I don't know, man. I'm gonna go back here. Don't send me another Sheetz order. I can't even get the one I got. It's a Taco Bell additional $9.20 for 9 miles. Dude, just stop with the new orders for a moment. Let me figure this one situation out, Doordash. Come on. Hold on a second, guys. So I just talked to some guys that are sitting out here, and they said that something was going on with the air conditioner. There was a haze, so they've like cleared it out. There's definitely no order. So I'm gonna have to unassign the Sheetz. I'm gonna arrive at store. I took that Taco Bell. Issue with store. It's not gonna let me unassign. I might have to actually hit my unassigned rating on this one, man. Why do I have to pay? Like, why does the DoorDasher have to, like... take a long time to call support. Let me do that. Let me do that. Let me try to do that. I'm gonna call support. And then I had this other Taco Bell. Yeah, probably a free on leak. I'm gonna actually. I don't really even want to be over here. I need a live agent. Live agent. Live agent. Live agent. Live agent. Live agent. Yes. Yes. Live agent. No. Live agent. Live agent. Live agent. Live agent. Live agent. Live agent. Hang up. Call it. I need a live agent. I got a live agent. It's coming. I'm gonna mute this for this. Now I got the music. You think they're just gonna make me unassign it anyway and take the hit anyway on my ratings? Gonna cancel the order, half pay. All right. What happened was, and I got to move. I'm going to talk to you guys while I move. What happened was, so I called. I got the live agent. They took forever. I told him what's going on. They have documentation on this store already. So somebody else must have called. So he went ahead real quick and canceled this order, and then processed the half pay. But then there was an issue with the half pay because it was $7 plus, remember? So they only got $2. So I told him I got $2, and he's like, no, that's not right. He was like, hold on a second. So then he was like, okay, check again. And there was $2 more. So he added an extra $2. So I made $4 on that whole ordeal. So whatever. So that was $4. Ruined the guessing game. That's right. But I have 2 Taco Bells now. I believe, and it's hard to remember, but I think one was a 7 and one was a 9 and some change. So we got $16 worth of Taco Bell orders coming up right now. So that's what we're going to do now. So. And Kendra's here. What's up, Kendra? The McDonald's was really bad, Victor. That was terrible. But anyway, it's all good. It's all good, guys. It worked out pretty good. It worked out all right. So we're good. We're all good. We got paid $4 for that. They canceled it. They had documentation. He said they already had documentation that that store was happening, because he actually described the situation better than I did. So, hey, Javier, what's up? What's up? Yeah, sorry, I had a lot going on when you showed up. So anyway. So yeah, we're gonna go to Taco Bell where we can pick up 2 orders, hopefully. Hey, wonder if that'll work out. Well, it'll probably work out though. But yeah, it's interesting that somebody else had already called it in and they had that. They should have canceled that order. if they already knew. It's kind of weird that they left the order and then I had to do the calling. But I'll take the $4 and I'll move on. Hey, Terrence, thank you for the sticker, man. I appreciate that. You guys have been making it a little bit easier to deal with these stupid things, which I'm not, listen, guys, I'm not any more stressed than I kind of have to be to get the thing done. We're all right. I'm happy. I'm okay. It's all good. Whatever. But, there it is. So, but thanks, Trance. Did I say Terrence again? Trance. Thank you. I do appreciate that. I owe you a fist bump. We're gonna get that done very soon. They will get. They're gonna get it open, Javier. They had an issue with their air system or something. I don't know, but it must have been dangerous enough for the fire department to come out there, check everything. There was one person on the ground. Remember? I mean, I showed you guys that. So maybe, I don't know, maybe they couldn't breathe or something. But anyway, Kit, what's up, Kit? I see Kit in the chat. I see people in the chat. I'm just very busy. Sorry, guys. I had a little bit of something going on. We're going to go to the Taco Bell. We'll see if we get this thing on track here. I believe that this will put us over 250, and I think that's a pretty good, thing to shoot for the day, I guess you could say. I don't know. I don't know if we're gonna be done yet or not, but it is gonna be a good total. I think that's the highest total for the day. Now the question is, should I go through the drive-through or go through the box? I think I'm gonna go through the box. There's actually people inside. And there's 2 dogs chilling outside too, right where I gotta go. There's people inside, so I'm just gonna go inside. If they're inside, I'm going in. I don't know how they got in there, but I'll be right back. I gotta move on this. I'll try to keep up with the chat a little bit while I'm in there, but we'll see how it goes. Gotta go ahead and do the thing. I'm working for it tonight, guys. Working for it. This is crazy. Could have been worse. Good bit of wait time. I think they're working on a skeleton crew out there. And yeah, that girl's dogs, man, they're just chilling. They're good. They're well behaved dogs. Yeah, might be done after these, man. Seems like all the orders tonight have some kind of problem. It was smooth today, but tonight it just got to that point. All right, cool. It's all good. These are gonna be good driving. Good driving. Good driving. Smooth sailing. No big deal. No big deal. Got 2 orders. I think it's roughly $16, but I don't know. We'll know when we're done at this point. I know one of them was, I think, 7, and one was 6 and some change. It doesn't, who cares? Who cares? Right? Whatever. We're just gonna take them. We're just driving around for fun anyway. We're just driving around for fun anyway, right? Alright, let's roll. Let's roll. One of the drinks was like leaking like crazy when he handed it to me. He just handed me a bunch of like napkins. I was like, oh, thanks. Like, what? He took it back and he was just kind of like, screw it. Like, and then he just got a bunch of napkins and just like put them on the table. I was like, okay, like, all right, I'll do what I can with this. Yeah, kind of a long night. I mean, it's relatively not even late compared to normal, but do I do alcohol deliveries? No, because there's legalities around alcohol deliveries. I'm not even sure that a lot of Doordash alcohol delivery is even legal, to be honest with you guys. And I know it's like, yeah, well, yeah, I took the course and I could do it and all this. And I know, I understand. I'm just saying, I'm not even sure some of that stuff's legal. Mic change. Yeah, that's probably a good idea, Ellie. If I could find my micro. Oh, shoot. It is a good idea, but I don't know where the microphone is. It's gonna have to wait a minute. Yeah, NY. There's definitely issues with it, you know. Somebody else uses somebody else's ID, then they want to argue with you about it. What if they're drunk? What degree of drunkenness do you deem, you know, that they don't receive the alcohol? What if they get in a fight with you about it? You know, then they complain. There's a lot of reasons, actually, though. And now you're transporting alcohol for who? We don't know. You're in the middle of that process. There's a lot of issues potentially with it, and I'm just gonna be real with you. I know a lot of you guys swear by the alcohol deliveries, but I'm not sure it's even legal. All right, I'm switching the mics. It wasn't red yet, but never a problem switching it. I know we're not gonna go 6 more hours, so take care of the problem. All right, get that done. Just throw it back down there. All right, let's go. And notice I'm not saying it's illegal or that whatever, but I'm not saying that it's potentially problematic. Kind of like, who cares? Just deliver the package. Oh, yeah, I know, right? I don't know what you're referring to there, but yeah, kind of like when I'm delivering a double just now, and it was $9.25, and then I unassigned one of the orders, and now I don't know what I'm getting paid for the other order. I'm not sure that's legal. I'm not saying it's not, but I don't know if it is. You get what I'm saying? It's not very transparent. How can I agree to a contract that's open-ended like that? Hakuna Matata. What's up? Well, 3 minutes for the first delivery. Yeah, Ryan, there's issues with it beyond that, and it's state to state. It does vary state to state. In the United States of America, there are legal issues with it, I believe. If the customer seems drunk, don't deliver. And it's like, okay, but what if they're just a little bit, they think they're not drunk? Okay, are they going to complain? This turns into a big nightmare. Like, it could potentially, and I know a lot of people who do them and they don't have the problems. I got you. But what are you going to do when you do have the problem? It's not like you're at a bar where you're the bartender and it's your establishment and you have the backing of your establishment, probably a bouncer, and law enforcement. You're out there on your own. You're at somebody's house. You're at their house. They're belligerent. They could be belligerent. Now they're fighting with you. You're at their house. They have the castle doctrine. It could get bad. It could get real bad. Like, if you think about it, because they could say, "Oh, you were attacking them," and now, The hemp products I've never had a problem with. Now, because those, I mean, it's kind of funny to say it, but like, it's true. The people that I've experienced that situation with were always very chill, dude. They were always super happy and to get the products and very nice about it. Never had a problem because hemp users don't get the belligerent. It's not the same. They always produce their ID. They have no problem. Now, I don't even know if that's legal. I mean, like that legalities could have something to do with that too. I don't know, but yeah, I just don't do it personally because it's not worth the potential issues. I'm making decent money the way I'm doing it, so I don't think I would have that much upside. It's hard to know if this is the place or not because there's no address. Huh. There's no address. Oh, there's a flag in front of the address. Flashlight. All right, we're good. I'm gonna back in. It's not always this many issues, guys. It's sometimes pretty easy. But tonight it just seems like to be one thing after another right now. Be right back. All right, got that one delivered. Easy money, kinda, not really. Yeah, you're not wrong about that, Tom. That they do apply, and I've thought about that quite a bit, actually. But the fact is that the chances of someone ordering alcohol and being in that condition are higher than someone ordering food, where you have to just simply drop off the food. You have to actually interact with the person with alcohol. You have to get them to cooperate, like give you their ID and all that stuff. You know what I mean? But these are issues, and I've thought about those issues as far as the castle doctrine stuff, and it is something to think about, especially late at night. I'd rather you order it than drive drunk too. I just don't want to be the one delivering it to you if you're drunk. I don't like dealing with drunk people. One little thing can set somebody off, and then now you're in their yard. Yeah, we're still doing good, actually, Javier. The totals are going to be pretty decent for the night, so it's not going to be bad. Like, I'm actually doing pretty, like, I don't know if my hourly's doing good, but I don't really care about the hourly. I care about how much I make per day. So, I think we're actually doing all right on the day. We're going to be well over 250. Well over 250. It's not too bad. Not too bad. That's why, dude, Wake Forest is so much smoother at night than Raleigh. This is why we've gone to Wake Forest so many times. Raleigh, man, they've got all these issues. Now, the fire trucks and stuff at Sheetz, that you couldn't have guessed that would be the case. But that McDonald's, that's just simply a McDonald's that's not being run well, dude. Nobody came to that window to even check. They forgot us. They had forgot us, dude, completely. Like, Valerian, are you heading out? All right, good night. Take care, man. Going to probably go do some Uber driving, right? Oh, really? Ryan, that's interesting. We got 9 minutes, about 4 miles, give or take, on this delivery. Let's go get it. Let's get it done. I feel like I should take more orders, but there's not many orders to take right now. Where I'm at, we would have to go to Wake Forest. It's not worth doing that for an extra just to make the $300. We could, but it's better just to be 100% the next day. David agrees on the alcohol issue. How'd you do, Sam? And we'll talk a little bit. We'll have some time to talk after this. We're not far from that parking lot. We'll go there, hang out for a little bit. So if you said anything that I missed, I'll be able to. We can communicate that in a few minutes. Well, yeah, Victor, I'm still thinking about that McDonald's because I'm going to have to deal with that McDonald's in the future. And if this is the way they're going to do things now, I'm concerned that it's going to be a problematic stop in the future. Previous to now, you just went through the drive-thru at that place. Sweet and Sour says, I'm gonna whip all of y'all tomorrow unless I go to the Pistons game. Well, that's a big difference. Yeah, Papa John's would be smooth. What's up, Omar? Omer? Yeah, that's not that bad, John. I mean, I don't care if a person wants to do that. You know, just don't pop the alcohol open in my car. But I don't mind if you go to, you know, if Uber ride to the store, wait outside 5 minutes, take them home. I did some rides like that in the back in the day. That wasn't too bad. Second orders, we're waiting on it, Leslie. I'm taking it now. I'm waiting on this light. It's just been red forever. What's up with this light? I'm on the thing. I wonder if it's, I have the... I'm about to have to go right and go through this gas station, I think. Here we go. Here we go. Norwood, John. 50 in Norwood. Yeah. Thank the Lord. Yeah. It wasn't going to make us sit there all night. If it was any longer, I would have taken a right and gone through that gas station. I know, we didn't get a Driving Daily Mafia green light on that one. No, what it is at the end of the night here, we just got hit with a bunch of stuff. Everything seemed to be problematic. So, of course, that light was going to be problematic. So that's why I'm not going to let it bother me that much. Hey, it's problematic. It's problematic. Who cares, right? Let it be a problem. I don't care. I'll be all right. Okay, hold on. Here we go again. God. I'm not going to let it bother me. We're just going to sit here and chill. You know? Just us out in the middle of nowhere. Nobody else around. Just going to chill. least that one changed. Yeah, we're just chilling anyway, right? Can't get too excited over a delivery. Can't break the law to get the delivery there faster. That wouldn't be right. So don't do that. We're almost there, guys, I promise. We're literally very close. Yep, Leslie, that's comedy of errors. That's an amazing way to put it. Yeah, you got to take it in a stride. Like, because here's the thing, man. I'm kind of joking. I'm kind of not. I'm like, I've got a little bit of a edge to the way I'm saying it, but I'm kind of serious. Like, you really can't care that much, because if you do, you're gonna stress out so bad. Like, you're gonna be like, dude, why are these orders not going? Like, why am I waiting so long? Like, why do I can't get a live agent? Like, all these things. It's kind of funny. You just got to kind of, like, genuinely, you just got to kind of laugh at it. Because what are you going to do otherwise? Nothing. You're not going to do nothing. So, yeah, whatever. The light's going to turn green when it's going to turn green. It is stressful. Oh, believe me, I mean, Ryan, I kind of am. But, wait, hold on. Why are they giving me a gate code? Oh, there's a gate to the house. Okay. Alright, that's fine. We're not there yet. We'll cross that bridge when we get to it. Like, don't get me wrong, I get stressed. I am stressed sometimes, even tonight. But there is a truth to, what are you going to do about it? Nothing. Might as well just get through it. All the apps are going to be about, I mean, some might be the best this year, but then they're going to all equalize. All of the apps, every delivery app will ultimately always come to the bottom denominator, or the common denominator, or whatever, of the probably getting the most out of the driver. What's up, Grum? Welcome in. Glad to see you. All right, let me, I'm going to flip this camera. I got to go into a gated house. Oops, it didn't flip. It didn't flip. There it is. It flipped. Of course, of course I would have technical difficulties with that as well. And that's okay. Cobblestone, to be a little bouncy, we're going to do the Ace Ventura. All right. Let's see if that worked. Nope. Well, I gave you the code. Oh.
Access granted.
Okay. It's a little key symbol I had to do. More cobblestone? Ah, it's nice and smooth now. Actually, it was smooth. William G, thank you. Thank you for the 20 Canadian. Is it Canadian 20? Yes. Thank you. I appreciate it. There's more cobblestone. God. We're getting here. We're getting here, dude. We made it. We made it. We made it. Thank the Lord. All right, cool. Guys, hey. Hey, William. Thank you. I appreciate that. We'll do it with the light. There it is. Let me go drop this off, guys. I made it to the eagle's nest. I hope these drinks are holding up pretty good. Yeah. All right. All right, let's get out of here. Let's see. 293.70. Got a couple bangers, Sam. Good job, man. That's pretty good. Famous William. Is he famous? Are you famous? Anyway, thank you. I appreciate it, William. And everybody who's has supported the stream tonight. Sorry, I gotta back up. I know it's dark. Sorry, the image. It's not the greatest image in the world. It's because I don't. For those who don't know, it's because I don't want to really give too many details on the you know, like I don't want to film the customer's house from the car, you know what I mean? From the driveway, from the actual house. So that's why I do this. For the privacy of the customer. So we'll flip the camera around in just a minute. Another Canadian. I feel cheap. Hey, appreciate that, Ryan. Thank you. Thank you both. Thank everybody. You guys rock. You guys rock. I'm gonna get out of here and flip the camera in just a minute. Goodness gracious, you can't go but so fast on the cobblestone. Oh, guys. Look at this deer. It's okay, deer. I'm not gonna bother you. Go back to sleep. They're sleeping out there. They woke up though. One of them was still laying down. There's a bunch more over there in the shadows you guys can't see. Wow, that was kind of cool. There's a lot of deer here. They're almost domesticated. So yeah, I think William G has a channel, guys, as well, just so you know. Not sure what it's about, but I'll check it out, William. Okay. All right, Leslie. Wait, hold on. What is going on with Why are you Marie Campbell? What are you talking about with Leslie? I'm watching the situation. All right, so guys, 7610. 7610. Plus 181.63. That's our total for the night, whatever that is. 7610 plus 181.63. I think I picked right here actually. Yeah. Almost got lost. Should use the GPS to get out of places like this probably, but all right. No, how's it going? Is that our total? 257. Really? That's it? It's not as good as I thought. But you're right. You are correct. So I'm going to end this dash here, and we'll look at the weekly and stuff in a minute. I'm going to get over to a parking lot, guys. It's 1 o'clock, so we need to call it. Yeah, it is amazing. It's still woods over here. They did a really good job of preserving that. Cool, guys. Well, good. Look, dude, we did good. I think we did all right. That's a decent total, right? I can't complain. You know, that's 257 we didn't have. You take the fuel out, maybe it's more like 210 that we didn't have, or something like that, or 215 that we didn't have. But it's not too bad. I'll take it. You know, it's a decent day's work, I think, in the Doordash world. Especially in my market, you know. So there's deer out there there's more deer right there. And a few of them were laying down in the field. Yeah, not bad, right, John? The only thing is we didn't have John telling us to get on out of here. We didn't have John popping up in the middle of the neighborhood somewhere. So we didn't have that level of excitement. But we did have fire trucks, completely shut down sheets. Anybody that's been in here and I haven't noticed or I haven't been able to respond, we'll be at a parking lot in a minute, and I'll go back through. I'll try to see who all's here. And yeah, and that's the reality of it, guys. There's no sugarcoating. I mean, really, that's what it is. So you guys see it right there firsthand, all the people. You know, the funny thing is, there's more deer. Watch out, guys. That could be, you know, at least they're not leaping and bounding. And I'm not going too fast because of that reason. Ton of deer here. Ton of deer here. But yeah, I mean, the thing is, crazy thing is, like, most people will watch the tips and tricks people on YouTube. They probably won't be able to sit down and watch it 12 hours or 8 hours or 6 hours of this. But this is reality, man. And I know a lot of you guys relate to it because you know, you have similar situations where you're at. So a lot of it is you just got to push through and do whatever. You know, if you're going to do it, go ahead and commit to it. And it's going to be rough sometimes. It's going to be great sometimes. And yeah, it is what it is, right? But I've been doing this thing for years. And you can do it. You can make it work, but it's tough and it's a lot of work. And your market has to be good enough to make enough money to pay your bills too. I don't know if legally, Victor, I don't know, but I know a guy that does. He'll you know, if he knows somebody and they hit a deer, he'll call him, he'll go scoop it up. But I don't know the legalities of it necessarily. I believe we're legally allowed to dispatch the deer. Okay, I don't want us to talk about legalities. I'm pretty sure though, so don't take this as fact, but I'm pretty sure we're allowed to dispatch the deer if we do hit it. Which is the humane thing to do, obviously. If the deer is not properly dispatched by the car. And I don't think there's a problem with taking it with you, but yeah, it's not legal advice, exactly. Exactly. I think it's the right thing to do. Yeah. I don't know if they're out of control, Banger, but I mean, we have hunters. So you have a lot of, you know, that's why you have hunting, for food and also to control the population, because it's healthier for the deer. It keeps the deer population healthy and proper. So they'll distribute the tags for for hunting. Say you get 6 tags for a deer per year per hunter, as they deem that, and they might say, you know, we need to. You know, you can take this many deer per year. You know what I mean? Like it's all calibrated to keep the population in check. Thank you, Clark Abbott. I hope you have a safe morning too. And but I do think I will. I hope I will as well. So thank you for that. I do appreciate it. Hey, we'll hit you with a fist bump when we get back to the parking lot. We're pretty close to the parking lot. I'm getting off this little roundabout here, or exit here. I mean, I think it makes sense to be able to use the deer, because here's the thing about it. If you don't, then there'd be a ton of other animals out there doing it. You'll have buzzards in the road and stuff, and that's just more trouble on the road. So if somebody's willing to take the deer and I mean, I technically think it's the right thing to do. Dashing in Raleigh, North Carolina. Although we're done dashing for the night. But we'll go over the numbers a little bit here in a minute. There's that car in that spot that I like to have. Prefer to have that spot. Let's try this. It's not terrible. Can work with that. Can work with it. Just looking at some of these messages here. What gives the right for humans to do what? What are you talking about? To process a deer and eat it? What gives a lion the right to take a human if a human's out in the wild? Think about it. It's reality. We live in reality, not La La Land. And if you're talking about dispatching the deer after it's been hit, what gives the human a right to do that? Well, that's humane. Would you prefer the deer to be sitting there injured, with its back broken on the side of the road? Come on. Suffering through that? Could dispatch it, put it out of its misery. It's better. Not the point? No, it is the point. It's the only point. It's the only reality that we live in. We live in reality, and that's reality. Like, come on. Let's be real here. What's up, Joe? Mark says, have a good sleep, John. Just about to go. Oh, you're going to do the grind? Yes, it is. Yes, it is reality. How can you tell me it's not reality? What reality do you live in? What is your name? Marie Campbell? What reality are you living in? Do you eat beef? Do you eat meat at all? You must be a vegan. You must be a vegan. You must not actually eat animals. Yeah, Locomotics is right. You can't let the animal suffer. Like, that's... What are you going to do? Like, leave it to suffer? Come on. Let's be real. All right, guys. Side Hustle says animals eat animals. Exactly. Exactly. Animals eat animals, man. I mean, like, it's life out there. Like I said, if you go out certain places, you might get eaten too. Like, it's life. There's nobody sitting there telling the thing that's going to eat you, oh, that's not right. Like, I don't agree with that. It's like, they don't care. Like a shark is not going to care. Had big teeth, I'd bite the person too. Exactly, John. I mean, you can't blame the shark for biting a person, for example. Been there, done that, Banger. A lot. say a certain amount of whales have to be harvested to maintain a healthy ocean. Yeah. Yeah, the only difference is when you eat the food that you eat from like a restaurant or something you buy from a store, that animal probably wasn't treated humanely. I mean, possibly wasn't, right? Because if you've seen some of the like the chickens and stuff, and that I think Ryan made this point. It's like they pump them through full of antibiotics and stuff, and then stack them into like this really small location. It's really not the best. So, and so they don't always have the best lives. But a free range chicken or free range bird, or even like say like a deer out in the wild, right, has a good life. It's running. It's got access to water and food, and it gets to live an actual full life. That's much better. It's much better. It's more natural. So. Meep says I dive with the sharks. 100% your responsibility. Exactly, because it's reality out there in the wild. Good life until slaughter. Well, I mean, like I said, you need to be a vegan. Then you should be a vegan, and you should not eat anything. If you believe that, and that's how you want to believe, then you should not eat anything. I don't want to see you eating any chicken, any beef, anything like that. You should probably just go ahead and be a vegan. And maybe you are. You don't. Okay, well that's fine. That's good. At least you back up what you're saying with what you eat. Yeah, I know. No, that's a whole nother point. But yeah, plants do feel pain too. So you really can't get out of. I mean, this world is. You really can't get away from it. Something gets sacrificed for something to live. It's kind of the theme of this reality, and that's why. That's why things are the way they are. Humans are the only species that ever worry about what they eat on any moral level. Yeah, exactly, John. Things went pretty good, Joe. Things went good. I'm glad you actually made it. All right, have a good morning, Art. Take care. Yeah, been scientific proof that plants feel pain. Yeah. They're living things. You get your life from living things. Yeah. Yeah, Victor. Catch you on the next one. Have a good night. All right, Crystal. You as well. Banger is going through an experience probably right now, or at least recently has, from what I can tell. Try not to kill anything. Can't help mosquitoes. Yeah. Got to drive through when you're driving down the road, you're going to take a few bugs out. And that's reality. Old knowledge, the ancients, yeah. I will say the nature of reality is different than what a lot of people probably think it is on a regular basis, but I'm not gonna go to the level of thinking that nothing matters, because I believe it does. Even if this is a construct, right? If God put us here in a construct, for example, to test us or this or that, then that test is meaningful, and the reality is meaningful. And I feel like, it's like we can get in our philosophy to a point as humans come up with types of philosophies where you get to a point where you're like, okay, this doesn't, this is all just this thing or whatever. But then, like, you're sick. Then when you get the flu, though, you feel like crap. And then you're like, you can't do that and make it go away. And you're like, oh, feels very real right now. So, Hakuna Matata says, I'll have a steak tomorrow just for... I mean, look, steak's great. I had steak. My wife made a steak. The last 2 nights I actually had steak when I went home. So, yeah, it is wonderful. It is great. I mean, I'm just going to be real. And I had some yesterday and this morning as well. So, all things are worked out in God's divine plan. He's way smarter than us. Yeah, I believe that, actually. You may not, but I do. So there's not a whole lot of ways to explain reality that makes sense. And scientists have also come to that conclusion that they don't know. Everybody's talking about how good steak is. It is. It's great. It's great. It's almost like we were made for it because we have the canine teeth. It's almost like we're designed to eat that. Ryan says if I was vegan, I'd be dead. Yeah. Now, here, I like vegetables, though, too. Well, I mean, it's pretty real, though, Banger. That's the thing. I'll agree to disagree with you. I'll say that the suffering is real. Even if it was on a simulated plane, the suffering itself is real, right? If it's not, then there would be no point in alleviating it or learning from it. There would be nothing to learn from if it wasn't real. So, like, when you lose a loved one, that suffering is real. That's real. That loved one is real. That's a real person. So you can get a little into the weeds on the whole, like, nature of reality thing, but I mean, the danger in saying that it's all an illusion. There are things that are illusions. There are also delusions, which is a different thing. But the danger in saying that it's all an illusion is, it's like, okay, if it's all just an illusion, then it doesn't matter what I do. I could do anything, right? And so use your imagination on that. It goes pretty deep. So is it right to do something that's wrong to another human being if it's all an illusion? Because if it's all an illusion, what difference does it make? Do you understand what I'm saying? So I can't subscribe to that exactly, completely. Now, are we in a world that's like, is there a different realm of reality? Yes, there is, I believe. And people would call that the spiritual realm, whatever. There's like heaven and all that. It's spiritual reality. But yeah, what happens here matters. It's real. That's why they use the term matter for what's real in this reality. So the danger, like I said, the danger in saying that it's all an illusion is if we say that it's all an illusion, then I could just do whatever I want to you and it doesn't matter. But see, you would say, hey, look, hey, don't do that, right? But I could just say, oh, it's just an illusion. So we're good. I could just do that. And that's dangerous. Dangerous. For that reason. I don't think I need to say any more about that. But yeah, are there things that are illusions? Yes, there are things that are illusions. Um, are there delusions? Delusions of understanding. Well, see, I disagree with you. You might say that's true, but, you know, do you define illusion by the fact that we look at things and they're different than the reality, maybe? Because to me, that doesn't mean that it shouldn't matter or that it doesn't matter. The act of saying that everything is an illusion, it's like I say that you're an illusion, right? You're just an illusion. If that's true. And if that's true, then we go back to that same problem. We could just do whatever you want to somebody. And this is a dangerous philosophy. And there's people that have taken this philosophy. I mean, there's people that lived with this philosophy. They also did some very terrible things to other people in the name of that philosophy. So you gotta be careful what you're following out there, guys. Reality doesn't care about your feelings. Who said that? Yeah. Confusion starts when we allow our feelings to become reality. Yeah, exactly. That's a good point. So we could quibble on the finer details or what we believe. Like, I believe the world it was created. So if you want to say it's a construct, I almost don't disagree with you there, because I believe it was something that was created because there's an order to it. There's a fine order to it, and it is found in everything. It's not just chaos. If it was chaos, it would have never gotten this far. That we were animals until he stonewalled by the reality of God in jail. Yep. Well, and look what he did when he had that belief, that philosophy. That's what I'm saying. So, be careful what you guys follow out there, as far as the philosophy of life. If you get to that point, like I said, a lot of people have checked out because of that kind of thinking, and it'd be a shame to miss out on what you were here to see and to experience. About Dahmer, by the pastor who baptized him. Yeah, I've never read that, Joe. I've never read that. That'd be interesting to read, though. I think yeah, Descartes. But the thing about Descartes is, it's like I could counter that and say, you are, therefore you think, or something like that. Because that's kind of like going down the line of like creating your own reality. Now, don't get me wrong. You can have a big hand in your own circumstances, but creating your own reality, like creating what reality is, I'm not so sure about that. You would have to check with all the other people that live within that reality to even see if that was real. And then to go a step further, you would have to basically believe that all those people are there for you specifically, and then you become a narcissist. There's a word for that. It's called narcissism. And it's dangerous. It's like, sorry, just got home. Bogey said hi, but he's off to play Outback. Oh, okay. Cool. Well, there's a lot of people that think we're just animals. There's a whole philosophy in schools about that. Like, school kind of teaches that. Like, scientific institutions kind of teach that a little bit. And if you think we are just animals, then it's just a hierarchy. It's just the strongest person to survive. If I want to do that thing, whatever, then I'll just do that thing, whatever that thing is, right? Like whether it's just relaxing and chilling or doing something more nefarious, right? And it wouldn't be called nefarious because we're just animals, so it wouldn't matter. So yeah, that's a dangerous process. That's why I'm not really into the college thing necessarily. I mean, I study the things they studied. I know what you're talking about. I think therefore I am and all that. I get that, but as well, and that's not the same line of thinking, but they're equally dangerous lines of thought if you take them out to their furthest degrees. Proof of reality rather than illusion. I'm thinking more as a proof of reality. What locomotics? What did you say? This life is a dream you wake up from. I don't think it's a dream you wake up from. I think it's a realm that you go to another realm from. But I don't think it's a dream that you wake up from necessarily. Yeah, but what Banger? See, that's the thing. You're saying not saying you should yourself, but this life is beautiful. Okay, but what if somebody has your philosophy and they say life isn't beautiful? What if they? And I've heard people and they say, no, life sucks. Life isn't beautiful and it's terrible. But if they take your philosophy, the answer is not a good one, right, for them. The way out. It's not good. So you got to be careful with that philosophy. That philosophy does not hold up when you take people who are discontent or who want to do bad things, or whatever. There are people who think they're cats and dogs. I know. Dark Journey, Deep Grace is the name of the book. Yeah, groupthink is, yeah, be careful with it. Victor says if you ever watched the movie Jeremiah Johnson with Robert Redford, shows how man can live in the wild, in the wilderness. Yep. I like that movie, Victor. It's one of my dad's favorite movies. Might be my dad's favorite movie. I don't know. It's one of. I know that much. Yeah. Even an individual person, John. You gotta, but you can be a decent person, but even individual people can have issues as well. That's why we have leadership. Like, look at our leaders and the things that they've done, right? And then the things that the people have done in the names of the leader. So humans are fallible. Humans are very fallible. And I think that's known to be a thing. Are you a vegetarian? Me? No. No. It's not your philosophy. A Banger, I mean, I'm not trying to pick on you, but you're saying that's not your philosophy, but you've espoused it like quite a bit here. So it's like or maybe you're not talking about the animals. I told you that I was separating that philosophy of the animals versus the what you're saying. But the thing that you're saying, you're definitely looking at it like it's your philosophy. Yeah, our bodies are made of the same materials as the animals' meat, but if you think about, there's things that humans do that no animals do. John was mentioning earlier, like if you think about it, I mean, we're the only ones that look at what we eat morally, like, you know what I mean? Like he was saying. So we have those kind of thoughts and concepts that animals don't have. And it is unique. We're very unique on this planet. Meat believes we're all connected. In some ways. Joe, are you saying that Jeremiah Johnson's your dad's favorite movie too? I think Maria's kind of a troll. She's like bringing in the Trump thing in this conversation, which is it's nothing to do with anything. Uh, the background is a shopping center. North Carolina is a beautiful state. 173. It is. I love it. You too, NY. Have a good night. Not necessarily banger with the mushrooms. Ask me how I know. Not necessarily. You ever watch Cool? Oh, Cool Hand Luke. I think you wanted me to watch that last time, John. Let's screenshot it again. All right. I'm going to screenshot it again. I just haven't had the time. Thank you, Jeremy. Let's see what we got. But anyway. But yeah, so politics and mushrooms, too much for me. Time to say goodnight. All right, good night. What was it, lady? You're one of the ones I was trying to say hello to, but I didn't get a chance to because all this stuff came up. Yeah. Locomotics, I mean, yeah, you should respect people and you should love people. That is true. That is true. I try to be as understanding as I can be, but I'm not perfect. I'm a human being. But that's kind of on my Real Thoughts Project channel. I talk about that. You know, we've gotten to a point where people can't disagree or have a conversation. Like this is a conversation. And I didn't really want the conversation to go that way, but Banger kept talking about how it's all an illusion and everything. So I had to kind of point out the issue with that. I don't feel responsible if I don't do that. My other channel is called Real Thoughts Project. So I talk about having conversations over there and how we should have them. And I have been able to facilitate, I mean, on my channels, this included, conversations that, you know, people are like, don't have that conversation. And I'm like, Ned, we're going to have that conversation. You know, we can do that. We can do it. We're allowed. It's not going to hurt you. Might hurt your feelings a little bit, but that's not going to hurt you. Like, it's an illusion, Banger. It's an illusion. Your feelings are an illusion. No, I'm just playing. Shouldn't hurt you if it's an illusion, right? Anyway. All right, guys. We never looked at the numbers. There's still 113 people here. Let's look at the numbers for a minute. This technically was a DoorDash stream. It was technically supposed to be a DoorDash stream, but it's my channel, so it does get a little crazy sometimes. Because to some degree, I'll go there. I think we should. I think being scared to go there is how we got in the mess we're in right now. Real people should be willing to think about real things. And sometimes if you see the problem with something, like, you got to be willing to talk about it too. And say feelings aren't real. In the big picture, it's all an illusion. One day you'll find out. I mean, I understand what you might be saying, but I'm also saying that, so I have an audience that's a huge audience. I can't go around saying it's all an illusion because I have a responsibility. If I say that, that's a philosophy. And that philosophy, I've already explained how that can go wrong. See, I have to think about the things I think about and believe and then share. I have to really like test it, like pressure test it. You know, martial arts. You have to pressure test these things because you want to make sure it actually holds up. And so when you take it out to its furthest degree, you then start to find out, like, okay, you get to the bottom of it. And that's all I'm saying. I'm just saying, be careful, guys. There's a lot of people on YouTube. There's a lot of gurus. There's a lot of people that have done a lot of mushrooms and acid. Look, guys, I've been there. I've done all that. I know all that. Dude, I've been down to all those rabbit holes. I've done all that stuff. I'm telling you, I know these philosophies in and out. I understand them. I understand where the people are coming from that teach them. And I understand why some of them are taught. You know, it's, I know it might be new to some people, but you got to think these things out. You got to live life. And, you know, life is, I don't think it's an illusion. But I don't do any of that. But just to be clear, I don't do any of that stuff now and haven't for years and don't need to. And that's one thing that I've learned is I don't need to do any of that stuff. Reality is more real on this side. Immediately suspect of someone telling me that one day I will find out. Me too. A little bit, yeah. I mean, that isn't you want to necessarily say. Like, it doesn't necessarily give credibility to the conversation. But look, I get it. Listen, guys. People go through phases where they learn this information that Banger's talking about, where they go through these experiences, say with the psychedelics and stuff, and it like changes the way you look at things. I know. And you'll get to a point where, you know, maybe you think, oh man, like, I didn't realize this. And you might actually believe, like, you might actually be in a place where you're like, I've got to tell the world this thing that I think I understand now. And that happens. That's a thing that happens to people. It's part of growth, probably. It's part of life for some people. Some people will never have to worry about that. You know, they don't go through that. But you don't really even need to. But if you do, I understand it. So that's why I'm willing to have the conversation, because I think a lot of people go through that, where they're like, they think they found the key to the universe. Like, oh, I understand it now. And it's like, they found some teaching or some old script or scroll or scripture or, you know, guru or ancient religion or ancient philosophy. I've studied all that stuff too, man. I get it. But you got to be careful with it, because there's ways of bringing people into that, teaching them that, entire portions of society, and then getting them to believe things that are that make them malleable. If you don't have something, if you don't understand that there's a basic level of reality then you're going to be more malleable, right? If I can get you to believe that everything's an illusion, then I can convince you to do all kinds of stuff, okay? Believe me, I know and I understand how it works. I'm not that kind of guy. So over here, we're going to talk about real stuff. But I'm just saying that if I wanted to be like a cult leader guru dude, like I understand how that works. And that's one of the things that you can use to make that work. You get everybody to drop their understanding of reality so that you can reconstruct it for them. And I don't think that's what Banger's doing, but I think that's what's being done out there on the internet, a lot of places. And so people come across this stuff. It's been done for centuries, actually. People come across that, and they do the, you do the psychedelics, and it makes it even more convincing. And there is some crazy aspects to reality. Don't get me wrong. Reality is crazy. Dude, this is why I don't have to drink, do drugs, any of that stuff, because reality itself is about the wildest thing you could ever imagine. And it's got depth to it, and it's got patterns to it. Yeah. And it's got all of these things are true. Yeah. It's a created thing. It is a created place. I believe. Okay. And I think the deeper you go, the more you find out. And it's the wildest thing, and you couldn't even make it up. It's crazier than fiction. Okay. And it's crazier than anything that you've experienced on any drug. Once you even just look at it, I know people that have never done any of those psychedelics and stuff, but they've thought about the world. They're thinkers, and they've thought about the world, and they've come to some of these interesting conclusions, but they know better, like, than to just go off on a, some of these crazy, crazy, crazy understandings of reality that when you try to pressure test them, there's a lot of issues with that. And it's like you could believe it, but you can't have any morality whatsoever. You can't believe in morality whatsoever. And that's on purpose. It's on purpose. Okay? So if I could teach this philosophy far and wide, can get people to believe, what is it Aleister Crowley said? Do as thou wilt is the whole of the law, right? That's kind of similar to that philosophy. Why not, right? But there's reasons why not. There's concrete reasons why not, right? We say, why is this thing wrong to do to somebody? Why is this thing wrong to do to somebody? There is a wrong and a right. Okay. And to convince me otherwise, you have to make me believe things like that. Like there's that it's all an illusion and things like that. Right. And so there's people who are invested in doing that, because that's how you get a nice cult that you can you can form and shape that cult into whoever you want them to be, and have them do all kinds of things that you want them to do. But it doesn't make it right. But then, of course, if you're part of that cult, you would say that wrong and right doesn't exist anyway. You see what I'm saying? And then you could just do whatever you want to another human being. It's not wrong or right. It's just, let's say, animalistic if you would think we're all animals, or it's just an illusion if you think it's all an illusion, or any of these things, these types. So you just gotta be careful out there. That's all I'm saying, guys. Use your critical thinking a little bit too. All right. I understand I have an audience and I have to be responsible with these things, so I can't just let it slide. You know what I mean? Like, I have to say that, right? Because that's the responsible thing to do. I can get more clicks and views by, going down the cult leader rabbit hole and just tell you what you want to hear and all that. Probably capable of doing it physically, but I'm not allowed to do that. I'm not allowed to do that, and I'm glad. I don't want to do that. That's not what I'm here for on this planet. Sam, get some rest. What do you think about Native Americans and their power? What kind of power? That's a long conversation, I think, if it's what I think it is. Joe says, Christ is the real deal. Mushrooms, psychedelics, and alcohol, it's all smoke and mirrors. Don't let it fool you. Yeah. Well, they're mechanisms of the reality. That's all they are. They're just mechanisms of the reality. If you're wowed by psychedelics, and I have to be honest with you guys, I've been there, done that. But if you're wowed by that, and that's like, oh, like this has opened up all the things to me, you haven't seen nothing yet when it comes to like the true nature of reality, like God's reality and the levels of like what God is to this reality blows that out of the water. You get what I'm saying? Because that's just an aspect within this reality. Those are the mushrooms and the thing that grows out of the ground, and it's a thing. And when you do it, yeah, you have experiences that are based within that's still within the experiences of this reality. So you think, you know, that should make you understand how vast God's creation is compared to our little minds and our little brains and our small capacity for understanding and comprehending any of it. And that's why when Joe says God has a plan, yeah, we can't understand that because we have this small levels of understanding. We go out in the field to eat a mushroom that's under some cow poop. You know, we get that mushroom, you ingest that, and we're like, whoa, and can't even understand that, and it blows us out of the water. Well, that's just one little small aspect of reality. That's one little small feature of what God created. Charge this phone. Song called Black Sheep by Ben Fuller. It's talking about how no matter what you've done, there's willing to save no matter what. I think you did the voice to text there. Well, I'll check out the song. But do you guys understand what I'm saying with this stuff? But you got whole cults and groups of people. And I understand why, like I said, more than anybody. I mean, you're not going to come in here and tell me about that and expect, like, oh, you should try this. And it's like, oh, buddy, you wish you knew. But even that, with all that experience, what it tells me is, it's like, wow, this is just a little piece of what God created. You do this psychedelic thing and you're like, you see all this stuff. It's crazy. Geometric patterns, these thoughts processes, you feel this connectedness, you all these things. Yeah, that's just like the tiniest little dose of what's really there. Okay. So God is quite amazing in ways that we can't comprehend. This reality is quite amazing in ways that we can't comprehend. Even if it is because it is a creation, in my opinion. I mean, at least that's what I believe, in my belief, that it was created. But even if that's what it is, imagine the realm outside of that. Or imagine the extent of the spiritual realm. So that's why people get to a point, man, when they go to war, or, you know, you talk to people that are soldiers, right? And they say everybody's an atheist until you're in a foxhole. Something like that, right? Well, that's for a reason. Because once you realize how vast it all is and how little control you actually have, you're going to be calling out to the creator of the universe. Hopefully. I want to do the numbers, but this phone died that the numbers are on. I'm trying to charge it up. I can't remember. It was like 260 something. But I'm charging this phone up so I can get the numbers back. We aren't the only human type things in the Milky Way. Well, we don't know that either, Ryan. I mean, we don't know that, and we don't know that we aren't. That really can't be proven. Can't be proven that it's not, but we don't really know that. Do you know there is a Native American tribe in NC, Cherokee, NC? Yes, I've been to Cherokee many times. One of 73. Here, let me do this. This can charge it faster. Switch this. My wife has some Cherokee lineage in her family, but they're out. Their side went out west. They had to go out west. But yeah, I've been to Cherokee many times. I'm fully aware of the tribe. I'm hoping this will get charged so we can look at the numbers. You guys still want to look at that? You want to still look at that? I was trying to, dude, and this thing just went dead on me. And I honestly need to go get some rest too, because I come out here tomorrow, do it again. But I'll give this thing a chance to charge up. Shouldn't take long. I switched it to the fast charger. Yeah, I mean, Ryan, I'm not saying there's not anything out there. I'm not saying it couldn't be. And I wouldn't shatter my worldview at all if there was, but I'm just saying that we don't know and we can't prove that. Null says, in absence of God, you eventually worship your own ego or an ideology of both. And it's almost always in Aurora Burros. I'm sorry if that's a big word that I don't know. That consumes itself in a downward spiral of liberalism. Other than that one word, I think I agree with you. I think I agree with you. Hakuna Matata says, have my own relationship with God, and he knows why. That's how it should be. There are other Indian nations also in NC. The Lumbee tribe, yep. Raphael says, I'm native too. Say hi to your wife. I will. I will. Ouroboros is a snake eating itself. Okay, that makes a lot of sense. Jay says, yo, I'm native too. What up? What up? Yeah, that was a big one. I learned that word now. I didn't know that. Thank you, no, for that word. But it does make sense. Yeah. With the absence of God, I think we've seen it in our society, right? Because our society, whether the theology was correct or not, people used to have that central, like, the idea of of God, and I don't think you can't argue that it's been taken out, ripped out of our society. It shouldn't be the state. I'm not talking about the state, church and state, stuff like that. I think that should be separated. But because then you could have like a so-called Christian regime or a so-called Muslim regime. Actually, those exist. Look how that works out. But you get what I'm saying. It could go wrong when you do that, because then it's that person's perception of that faith or religion or whatever, whoever's in charge, and that's how they're going to run the show, And we've seen examples of that over the course of history, and it's not good. So I think those things should be separated. But if in general in your society you have an understanding that there's a higher power, but you have people that have come in and subverted that and said, hey, you know what? Actually, we're just, we're just animals talk, or it's just an illusion talk, that kind of thing. And you teach that in college and stuff. You take that away. You have nothing to stand on, but only your good ideas and stuff, right? And, okay. There's a philosophy in mid-century, after post-mid-century, called postmodernism. Okay, you had people like Michel Foucault. Okay, you had Jean Baudrillard, all these guys, right? questioning the nature, questioning what's, our perception of right, like your perception of right, but it's not to this guy. And the exclusionism, like exclusionists, all right, like talking about if you say this is right, but it doesn't apply to these people or whatever. The whole postmodern philosophy is kind of based in that kind of thing. It's like saying like God doesn't exist, but a facsimile of a facsimile of a facsimile of God does, but we can make that whatever it is because we could just it's going to be faked. It's going to be recreated, a recreation of a recreation of a recreation of what we might think is an original. That's kind of Jean Baudrillard, like the simulacra kind of thing. With Michel Foucault, it's like more like even more radical, kind of like the moralism is it's what you see as it as, right? Like, see, that guy was kind of a creep anyway, and so he had to come up with the philosophy to make his creepy ways acceptable. But that's another conversation for another day, because you have to go deep into that. It's a philosophy, the postmodernist philosophy. It's coming after the modernist philosophy. But anyway, that's why do we need a mod? Is there any reason to need a mod, Ryan? Oh, Null can talk about, I don't think that there wasn't a problem with what Null said, guys. See, there's this thought process on YouTube. It's like, we can't do politics and religion. We can't, don't do that. No, I'm not. My channels are both places where respectfully you could do a little bit of that. I think it's okay. I'm not against it. I think we should talk about these things. There's nothing wrong with it. I mean, now this isn't really necessarily the live stream to do that on, but since it gets brought up, I am me, and I will allow that. So guys, don't let, I mean, I don't think, what did Null say that was bad? Was it in the absence of God thing? Because I agree with that. It's my channel, so I actually think that's fairly legit. He's saying humans can't help but worship something, and that's true. You're either going to worship God or you're going to worship something else. You're going to worship yourself. You're going to be a narcissist. You're going to worship another human being, right? You're going to worship a president, or you're going to worship a religious leader, somebody, or a cult leader, or a philosophy itself, right? So, yeah, there's an issue. Postmodernism's trying to create a reality of our feelings. It doesn't work. Yeah. Create reality from our feelings, yeah. Yeah, because, like, Foucault that's where all this whole thing came from, like something where you say it's a fact, but people are like, well, that's offensive to this group or that group or that group. When it never really was. It was just something. It was just a fact. It was just a thing, a word. Foucault the philosophy is basically partially responsible, amongst others, of the reason they've tried to eliminate words from our vocabulary based on the fact that it's exclusionary or whatever it is. Yeah, see, I don't know why the chat would be mad at what you said, no. Yeah, I think he's saying that it's dangerous, that you're going to end up worshiping yourself. I believe that we don't know about death. I believe we will see. I see it's relative. I don't know about that. I couldn't tell you. Meep says, thank you. Good night to you and everyone. Good night, Meep. Liberalism. Yeah. Hakuna Matata. Basically. Kit says, I'm an atheist and worship none of what you just said. Okay. I hear you. You believe something, even if it's your atheism. Good night, Ryan. So, yeah, you're going to have to serve someone. Yeah, everyone worships something. Entourage. You might even worship the fact that you worship nothing. Because you're going to have to hold, if you're pressed on that, you're going to have to hold on to that so tight. It's going to become a little idle. So you got to be careful, guys. Thanks for being so cool and great human being. Always enjoy the streams. You have a great community here in the chat. Yeah, Locomotics, I think so too. I really am appreciative of my community. And we're able to go. Some people fall off with these conversations, can't handle it, but my chat and my community is able to go. Look at this plane coming in. Oh, wrong way. It's like making a sharp turn. He was going, I don't know, you guys probably aren't able to see how significantly crazy that turn was that guy was making, but we are worshipful beings, that's true. Basement worships capital. Yep, there you go. Yeah, that plane was close. I'm streaming from somewhere in between, somewhere north of Raleigh. I'm glad you have a place to come that's serene, Lone Entourage. And it could get on the edge because obviously when we're talking about these things, sometimes things get a little bit, hairy. Some people get offended. But see, you can get offended. It doesn't mean that somebody's being offensive, And I think that's the key. And I've been able to communicate that with my people. It's like we should be able to have conversations. And I don't let it steer into too many different things. Obviously, if we talk about there are certain things that we probably can't be civil about, because if we do disagree, then it's like fighting, like level disagreements. I am trying to find what we can agree on, and we're not always going to agree on everything, maybe not anything, but we should be able to have the conversation, and you should be able to bow out if you want. If you don't want to be here, you don't have to be here. You can go somewhere else. It's fine. That's the beauty of it. I don't think religious people grasp other humans don't have to worship things. It's not about being religious. It's like, it's obvious. I see people out there worshiping tennis shoes, man. I mean, I see people worshiping money. Like, it ain't about a religion. It's not about, it has nothing to do with religion. Religion's just man's way of directing that. Like, somebody takes the words of Jesus, and then they go to their building that they worship in, and then they take it all out of context and tell people to do that, like whatever it is that they say, right? That's religion. Religion does that. But as far as worshiping, I see people worshiping stuff all the time, man. I mean, I'm a car guy, right? And I've been to car shows, drift events, the racetrack, racing events and things like that. I've seen more people worship cars than just about anything. I'm from that world. I've seen people worship drugs. I've seen the lifestyle of drugs. I've seen people worship fashion, clothing, success. right? I've seen people worship all that stuff, dude. You can't tell me that. And that has nothing to do with religion. Some of those people thought they were religious in a different way. They thought they were like Christians or something. You know, they're like, might go to church or whatever, but then they go and they worship this other thing. People worship sports. That's a good one, Entourage. People worship sports. They know all the stats. They're ready for Look, you go into any old, you talk about old religions, you go into any old temple, right? And you have these, maybe you have an altar, right? Or maybe you have some kind of a place where the idol would reside. You go into any house and you look, and there's like a 72-inch TV on the wall, right? And people are willing to sit in front of that and give their attention to that for hours. All right. So, yeah, people have done the same thing for thousands of years. Like, so whether you think it's somewhere in the Amazon or, you know, or some pyramid somewhere or something like that, yeah, people will give their attention to these things and they will worship these things. In our day and age, we have the TV, we have celebrities, we have sports. Have to have the game, you know. I'm not knocking anybody that does sports or listens to watch sports. I mean, it's not what we're talking about, but some people do worship it. Yeah. Yeah, we're always being deceived. Or potentially, Joe, or have been. And that's why I wasn't jumping down Bangor's throat, because they were talking about I wasn't an attack on anybody. That was just an observation that I've made, because I've been exposed to all that material before myself, and I know, and I've done those things that he was talking about doing, and I've seen that stuff, and I know what he's talking about. It's crazy. It does make you go, wow, this is something I didn't know it was before. Never look at the world different anymore after. But I've come to the realization that that's just a little feature of God's reality. And that the reality in and of itself is much greater than that perception of reality. And so it's not necessarily even I think, therefore I am. Because you were before you thought. There's beings out there, you know, is a blade of grass thinking? I don't know. Maybe not like a human does. But that blade of grass exists. It's reality. Or lettuce or something that you eat, say, for example. You go eat that, you get real nutrients from that. Because why? Because it's alive. Because it's real. Because it exists. You were retired in North Carolina. Yes, let's go racing. Nice. Yeah. And I'm a car guy. I'm not saying that you shouldn't like cars and stuff. I'm just saying, like, in the car world, I've seen people worship cars, bro. I've seen it, and I know it. Some will even admit it. Some will admit that it is a religion. And, yeah, more so in some of the Japanese culture even. But that's been adopted over here as well. And I mean, I've been involved in that too. Dude, as far as, you know, being obsessed with cars, I've been pretty obsessed with cars. But yeah, it's a thing. John, if blades of grass could think, they wouldn't grow so fast to make my wife yell at me to cut it. I hear that. Maybe we could convince the blades of grass, right? Hey, we're all connected, right? Maybe we should connect and meld with the grass. Maybe it won't grow so fast. I've known people to spend their last dime fixing their hot rods. Yeah, dude. Yeah, absolutely. It's a thing. You were before you thought. That's the first time I hear that, and I think that's a pretty great point. Yeah. It's a point, yeah, right. And but yeah, what is your name? Be yourself, 80. It's so true. And I can relate to it. Like I can relate to wanting to spend your last dollar because I have been there on the car. Of course, I have kids now, so that's my priority, right? And when you have children, it's not a knock on anybody that doesn't have children. But when you have children, you get to see another level of reality. You know, people are like, do the psychedelics. I'm like, okay, been there, done that. I was like, have kids. You want to see something that's that profound, but even more profound? Watch your own child be born, and then like hold that child and like make eye contact with that child eventually, and like watch that child grow and speak and begin to do things. Like it's like, whoa. Yeah. It is something different. That's profound. You know, it becomes, and it does change the way you look at things. And so you will kind of realize like, okay, there's something to this. And so if you want to look at it from like a Christian standpoint, you have God, it's creator of everything. And so God takes care of us. I mean, provides for us. And we learn that, and then we provide for our children, right? It just makes you look at things in a whole different way. You want to protect your children, want to guide your children in the right way. Like you want the best for them. It just makes you look things in a different way. There's no direct correlation or parallel that I'm trying to draw. I'm just saying that it'll change you having children. Yeah. Be Yourself 80, you probably would like my other channel, Real Thoughts Project. Although I haven't gone as deep into that channel as I would like to, most of those conversations I end up having over here at the end of the night. My parents would change the channel on the car radio when the tune came on. Such a downer. What was the tune? Did you graduate from college? I'm Ugandan. I did not graduate from college. No, the philosophy stuff and all the stuff we were talking about, they teach you that in college, I think. But I just read stuff. I've just always read stuff, and I've done a lot of audiobooks and stuff too. Like this Doordash stuff we're doing, like that we did tonight. I've done that for years and years and years, and even before that, before Doordash was even a thing, I was in the car, right? So I had access to a lot of information. Maybe I was sitting in the car waiting or whatever, and I was just like absorbed a lot. I've tried to educate. I've tried to learn as much as I can myself. But no college. In the year 2025, that's the one. Yep. You guys are cool. John, I'm going to try to watch that movie one day. But you said it's like a 3-hour movie. The other night, I remember you suggested that I watch that movie. It's like a 3-hour movie or something. And it's hard for me to find the time like that. But you can imagine it's 2:30, 2:23. I get home at 3. I'm going to eat. It's going to be 4 o'clock probably by the time I get sleep. So I'm just going to go to sleep. Not going to watch a movie. I'm going to get up. There's going to be things to fix around the house. There's going to be kids running everywhere. And if I decide to work tomorrow, half a day, then I'm going to have to get out and go work. And then by the time I get home, you know what I'm saying? It's going to be Star Wars night. So I'm going to spend that time with my daughter, et cetera, and so on and so forth. So, but I do actually want to watch that movie. And I have it screenshotted. And I actually think I have it on a Google, something Luke, but I have it like on a Google page. Yeah, it's on the shelf. It's on the list. It's on the list of things I'm gonna do. Lord willing. We don't know what we're going to do. And I always say that, guys, every night. And the reason I say that is because I don't know. You know what I mean? We really, really don't know. May the 4th is coming up. I know. Sound tired? I'm all right. Pretty normal for an end of the day. It's the end of the day. But I've been live streaming, you know, for 7 hours. I was working for, I think, 5 hours before that, you know. I was doing stuff before that, too. Yeah, it's just been a full day, that's all. I'm not really tired any more than I should be. When you get home, take a sleep. Yes, that's the plan. MK Gaming, that's the plan. Man. Somebody said something about the totals. I don't know if you guys care about that stuff anymore. I will show the totals. I'll do it real quick. We'll look at it. We'll look at it. Let's see. Here's the totals. That's the week right now. 1392. 72 hours so far. I think I'm going to do a half day tomorrow, guys, if anything. I really want to take the day off, but that's hard for me to pull off to do. These were the two numbers. 180, 163. That was a carryover, that one. 181, 63, and 76, 10. And so that's what, 257, 73? So, you know, and I put a lot of hours in. We could look at that. 8.7, 8 hours and 15 minutes, basically, from rounding down. And then 4 hours and 22 minutes. My goodness, dude. So what is that? If we round that down to 15, that's 30. 12:30, 12 and a half hours. Goodness gracious. So anyway, but whatever. Look, guys. You, sometimes with these things, with the Doordash and stuff, I don't look at the hours so much. Also, a lot of that is extra time because of the live stream, okay? Unique situation. If I didn't have the live stream, I probably could have just moved a lot faster and all of that. But, you know, it is what it is. I like to share some of it with you guys. And so, but anyway, we'll see how tomorrow goes. Probably do a half day. So we'll get over 1,400 at least. Maybe we make 15. I don't really care. I'm not really like going to say, I'm going to push for 1,500. I would only need 108 to do that. So maybe we will. But tomorrow is Star Wars night for my daughter and I. So I've got to cut it off at like 8, 9 at the latest. But I think I'll try to cut it off sooner. It's hard for me to do. When you got bills to pay, it's hard to do it. You know what I mean? And then you know. I know you guys know and understand, right? Especially the gig workers here. When you got bills to pay, it's hard to like stop working. But I think we got to sometimes take a minute. And it was like what I was talking about earlier in the stream. The reason I've been working half the day and then streaming half, maybe a little bit less, is because when I'm streaming the full 12 hours a day, I'm not refreshing, I'm not recharging, I'm not praying, I'm not just being quiet, I'm not listening to music, I'm not singing, I'm not as much. I sing a little bit, but you get what I'm saying. I'm not like keeping up with things that I might need to keep up with, or just relaxing and just tuning out things that I might need to tune out. You got to do that no matter who you are, you know, and I clearly live stream every day, but even I have to take a break, right, sometimes, and it's good just to go out and just dash too. And so that's why I'm doing that. I'm gonna the live streams will probably be a little bit shorter part of the day so that I can have that, right? Like the other day, I took my wife to lunch. Man. We had to do it. Okay, we went for a hike. We had to. I had to, man. I work all the time. So she does too. She works all the time too. She's a homeschool mom, you know, and does all the things. So That's just as much work as what I do. It's just different, and if not more. And so we both needed that. And so occasionally we're gonna do that. You know, we're gonna have to start doing that more often, I think. John says, tonight was my favorite stream, bro. You worked hard, dropped bombs. Much respect. Oh, yeah, dude. I'm glad you enjoyed the stream, man. Yeah, and guys, you know, for everybody else, we don't have to agree to have conversations on things. I can believe something, and you can believe something, and we can have a conversation. I believe that. Like, I believe that, now there's always the people that are going to try to catch you up in something. You know, as somebody who, you know, we've seen it before, right? We've seen it before. There's always the people that are going to try to catch you up in something. And that's an impossible conversation to have for the most part, right? Most of the time. Not really, actually, truthfully. But that is designed to derail the conversation, you know. And I've seen that. I'm trying to get better at dealing with that. I'm trying to look at examples of where that was dealt with. And there are examples of where that was dealt with. May I ask, how do you keep your on-time rating when you're reading live stream? Got one tonight where I was late at the restaurant. Okay. Well, with the on-time rating, I try to be quick with everything else. I try to be quick with reading. I'm a pretty quick reader, so I'm able to absorb the chat real quick when I get a chance to stop and absorb the chat for a minute. And I can kind of read all of it, and I kind of just keep it up in my head, and then I just keep moving. So I don't have a whole lot of late ratings. But I also do enough deliveries that I can dispute them. You know what I mean? So I think you get 10 disputes for every 100 deliveries. I do... Here, we'll look at my ratings right now. Let's look at the ratings right now. That's a good question. I have 100% on time. But if you look... Oops. Sorry. I was going to show you something, and I flipped the thing and almost messed the thing up. I was going to say, if you think about 100 deliveries and you get... Oh, that's a number. See, are we going to get offended by that? No, it's just a number. But that's how many deliveries I've done this month, the last 30 days. So that's at least 60, and then my on time's on time. Anyway, I don't have to worry about it. But if I had, I was going to dispute one of these, but I don't have to. Joe. Yeah, I ain't worried about no number. But anyway, that's the idea, right? And if I was going to dispute, which I was going to see if I had one, see if I could not crash the stream again. I was going to see if I had one to dispute, because if I did, I would just dispute it for you guys and show you. But I have a lot of those disputes because I do a lot of deliveries. That's like 60 disputes in a month. So the more deliveries you do, the more you'll be able to dispute them. You don't even have to worry about that. Don't let the on-time rating get you down. It's just a gamification to try to keep you on your toes, to try to keep you out there, you know, moving fast for the machine, right? Don't let it bother you. Move as fast as you can. Don't speed. Don't run stop signs. Don't get mad at the store employees. They're just human beings too, right? The gamification is all messed up, but don't fear. You don't have to worry about it so much as you think. It took me a while to catch on to it when it started here in this market. You have disputes. Non-musts, whatever, however you say your name. I'm sorry if I butchered that. If you stick with me tomorrow or the next day, whenever I get a late rating, if you're here, just ask me. I'll show you the dispute thing if you don't know about it. If you do know about it, you should be able to do that 10 times for every 100 deliveries, I think is what we found. So it's not as big of a deal as you think if you just keep delivering. You'll be all right. Don't let it bother you. It's not even that big of a rating. It does affect your ratings, but more so, the most thing that affects your rating is your completion rate, your acceptance rate, and the quality rate. But if you get a contract violation, they may hit your quality rate too. Because you'll say, like, you didn't deliver the food or something. That could hit you in the quality rate, and that will make a big difference. But other than that, you should be good. Don't let it bother you. What's the worst that can happen? You go gold. Just take a bunch of deliveries and get right back up. All right. Let's see. You guys, I love how you guys are talking about music and stuff. That's cool. Sharing songs and. Set 173 says you're the best, dude. I know you're not talking to me. Prayers like breathing. Yeah, Joe, you should be praying all the time. I mean, kind of. You know what I mean? And but a lot of times we don't. But if you're just driving, it's one of the best things. It's one of the best things. And guys, we're talking about this stuff. I'm not perfect. Don't think I'm perfect. Or don't think I think I'm perfect. I don't. Far from it. That's why I'm talking about this stuff. That's why I've thought about these things. Okay? But I've already shared some things with you guys tonight. Already, like my experiences in the past, and that's because somebody mentioned that. I was like, well, I know all about that. So don't think I don't know all about the dark side of humanity. I mean, I've this. It's oftentimes that's how you're going to find out the truth, and also find out that you need to be asking these questions. Whose lightsaber is purple? Mace Windu. We are still live, but not for long. I'm about to end it here in a minute. So, anyway, I think it's a good place to end it, right? Mace Windu. Yeah, every one of the lightsabers is whatever. They're legit and accurate. If you were to look at them closely, like, you would see they're accurate. Got a 4.96 customer star rating. Rarely ever get rated. I text the customer when I get to the store. I had a rating that was less than 5-star too for a while, Stan. I think I got 1-starred. Somebody got really mad and they gave me 1 star. Now, how is it all the way down to 1 star? You know what I mean? But it happens. That's what customers can do that. So, don't let it bother you. Just keep on getting it, man. Just keep on getting it. That's the real thing. You can ask Tom about that. You got 1 4-star. Yeah, that'll bring you down to 4.96. Makes sense. You can ask Tom about that. If you just keep taking deliveries, man. You take 800 deliveries a month like that. I don't know how many he takes a month. Tom, are you here? How many do you take a month? Deliveries. I'm at 660 something right now. Appreciate your talks at the end, says Angela. Thank you for that, I guess. And I appreciate you guys hanging in there. That there's so many people that are willing to have the conversation. Really, that's what my second channel is for, guys. But I end up having the conversations over here because this is where I'm at. This is the work environment for me. This is like my work environment, Like, it's kind of like your coworker at the end of the night. You go out to the cars and you start a conversation and it ends up going for like 2 or 3 hours. This is what that is. That's what this is. So, some people you never please. I got a video about it on my other channel. Guys, is everybody here acquainted with Real Thoughts Project? Because at some point in time, most of these conversations are going to be over there. Let me, if I haven't already, if you haven't gone, I'll just do this real quick. So you guys might like that. No subscribed. I'm gonna give you guys. This is kind of the filtering link for my other channel. Like, if you made it this far in this video, you'll probably like the other channel. So I'll drop a link for you guys. Tom dropped the link a few times earlier. 7-figure dashing. I saw that, Tom. If you're still here, I appreciate it too. But there's the link to that channel. It's where we could talk about anything, really. I've talked about everything from flock cameras to ways that I'm trying to be more successful in life, and all kinds of stuff. But anyway, we have better conversations over here because this is just the real raw work environment, kind of, you know what I mean? But one day we will start doing, like, I've been asked to do regular lives over there. It's just you guys see how much I'm doing over here, so it's hard to do both channels. And also for a person like myself that wants to, honestly, would love to get away from all the social media stuff, but I do realize that I've got a special set. I mean, I have a unique set of experiences and skills. I don't know if I would call it skills, but I have a unique set of experiences, and I'm applying those where I think it can be the most for people. I do use an external mic. It's like when the guy asked about all the crazy stuff earlier, and I was like, yeah, I've been there. Like most of the things that you're gonna think about, I've been there. Some of them I can't talk about, but it's like I know. So that gives me I have a perspective that I think can connect people, can bring people maybe to some kind of thing that we can agree on, even if we disagree wildly on other things. I think it's necessary in this country that we do that, right? We've been divided, guys, politically and otherwise. You could almost just forget about politics and just say, hey, look, I got a chicken that lays eggs. You got a garden that produces corn. You're a doctor. You're a security specialist. You know, you're an attorney. Well, you're a teacher. You get what I'm saying? And you could start saying like, okay, I'm not saying you would do anything with that. I'm just saying, just realize like we are a country, like in America here, we're a nation of people. I know not everybody's listening in America, but we're a nation of individuals. We have to live with each other out here in these streets. That's why I tell people respect the, I try to be respectful of the workers in the restaurants. And sometimes they're kind of disrespectful. But I'll try to make eye contact and I'll try to have that conversation to where, and sometimes I've seen it change. I've seen them from being a little bit disrespectful, to be honest, to like soften up a little bit because I was willing to like acknowledge like, hey, we're both people. We're both pretty much in the same boat. Is any of us making $500,000 a year out here doing this? Didn't think so. All right. So we're in the same boat. Okay. We're all in this together. Right. So why don't we act like it? And let's just do the thing that we need to do to get through it. Right. And so that goes with Doordash and the restaurants. That goes with life. It goes with life out here, dude. When we quibble about politicians who don't know us, don't care about us, probably never will, know who you are, or even care. And if they did, they probably don't want to take the time to care about that either. Why would we fight each other over that? Like, why does that make sense? Even if we disagree on something, we can agree to disagree. You go in your house and be a weirdo. I'll go in my house and be a weirdo or whatever. And then when we come out, we got to live life. Let's live life. Let's do the thing we got to do in the country here. To do our job and get our job done and work together. Maybe, shoot, if somebody's in trouble, maybe help them, right? Maybe they have blue hair and they vote differently than you. Or even if they got a red hat and they vote differently than you, that's still a human being. So if we just start looking at people as human beings, maybe we'd be a little bit better off, right? And you realize like, okay, I don't agree with everything John says, but I think we could agree on this thing. Well, let's start there, right? People are so used to not making eye contact, so disconnected. Yeah, and it's the texts, and and I don't blame Gen Z on it because they were brought up that way, raised with the phone, raised with the tablet. It's not their fault, actually. So I try to give a little grace with that, and try to realize, like, dude. If I had to grow up that way, I'd probably be the same way. I grew up running around in the woods. My mom had a call, like a kind of a call. I'm not going to do it, but it was just like a sound that she would make, and it would resonate through the woods, and that meant it's time to come back to the house, rather than having the tablet or the cell phone and things like that. And some people are like, well, yeah, but you guys played video games. You had Mario and you had GoldenEye and stuff. Yeah, we did that. We did that after dark. Like once we were done playing outside all day and you're exhausted, then you come in and you get the game. and then you sneak up to the game, and you play that longer than you're supposed to. You know, you're supposed to go to bed, but you sneak in and play the game. Yeah, we did all that. So my generation had a lot, like, and I'm very thankful that I was there, but also I realized, like, okay, Gen Z didn't have that, probably not in that way and not in those proportions. And I see a lot of the kids out and about on the electric bikes they have now and everything, and I'm like, yeah, they want to do this. They want to be out like we were. They would if they could. But a lot of them were not brought up that way and haven't had the opportunity to do that. So they were crushed before they even had the chance to grow. Need to get some sleep. Hope everybody had a great night. Thank you for the stream. Thank you as well. And I need to get some sleep too. So with that said, guys, I think it's a good time to end it, right? Let's just end it. And I will, Lord willing, I'll be back out tomorrow, maybe for half a day. We'll see. I was thinking about taking a day off, but we'll see. All right. If I do take a day off, I'll let you know. How about that? I'll do a member short, or I'll let you know. All right. Appreciate it, guys. Everybody that stayed to the end, you rock. You're the real ones. And yeah, I'm going to end it right here, because if not, I'll just keep talking. Lord willing, we'll catch you on the next one. I'm out.